This is crazy.
Hello, everyone.
Okay. This is not how I wanted to start my chat. Gosh, nothing ever works right. Voila. Number one down.
Hello, everyone. Silver here.
Boo.
Alrighty, this one seems to work.
Yep. Oh, I think it's working.
Huh?
I said, I think it's working.
Yeah, from what I don't know what the hell happened with the other one. Now I gotta send Bonnie one, and then Silver Vessel, gotta send him a new one. And I'm working on it. You there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. I get nervous because I can't see
Hello, everyone.
that screen, so
Don't forget
I'm
to
thinking about Gamma and Lannie live chat live now. I didn't even waste time doing what I did. Man, I had a perfect entrance and everything. That was all ruined because of technology. There's Bonnie. Let me send her another one. Is there any? No one's in the room. Can't be.
But me.
Well, I meant on the other side.
No, there's quite a few people in there, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, you got Bonnie, Bozo, Walt 2T, a friend, Silver Vessel.
Tell Silver Vessel I'm sending him a new one in about 1 minute.
Okay.
We had a problem. And it stemmed from me.
Hello, everyone.
Matter of fact, I'm looking for his name. No, come on.
Ta-da!
This is ridiculous.
What's wrong?
None. I just had a perfect entrance and everything. I want to show you something I stole off my son. Hold on. This is how I was going to enter the room. Ugh. Whoops. Shit. Oh. Come on. No. Okay. I was going to enter the room like this.
What in the world?
Hell yeah.
That's cute.
I stole it from my son. Because he deserves it. My computer is so slow. We are having a... Well, it was storm. It was a bunch of thunder and shit, but... We just got a lot of rain now. But... Yeah. Wait a second, I can't...
That's funny.
It's his new welding hat, and I took it. He just got it today. He's like, look what I got. A new welding hat. And it's actually supposed to be like a motor. So I was gonna play Get Your Motor Running. Head on down the highway.
Oh, so you were going for the copyright strike.
I was gonna sing it.
Oh, okay.
But beforehand, I was gonna play it. Noticed I stopped playing my Alexa.
Yes.
Stop. Alexa, stop. Alexa, stop. I was going to play Virginia here. One cool thing about Alexa is I can be busy doing my stuff and I don't have to stop to turn knobs or nothing. I just tell her what to play.
Gamma,
But
Bozo wrote you a comment over on the YouTube side.
I'm not even in there.
Oh, okay.
Is it a good or a bad one?
Hang on, I'll copy and paste.
Paste what? Okay, Silver Vessel, if you can hear me, I sent you a link. Now I got to get to my thingy so I can. I can't believe the last one. Man, I had it all set up too. Oops. I got to reset this. All right. Yes. All right.
He said, Silver Vessel said, okay, cool, give me a minute.
Okay, hello to everyone in the room.
Silver Vessel said, okay, cool, give me a minute.
I see that. I see a friend. Okay, hello to everyone in the room. Whoop. We got yeah, we got a nice delay.
Yeah, there is.
I can't work. The chat's not working.
The Google chat,
Yeah.
Oh.
you're not able to see it, or
I see you just sent me a message about smoking.
oh no, that's not. That's what Bozo.
Well, that was me. He said, Bozo said, hey, I don't want to sound like a dick, but please put the smoke down. You need to live long enough to teach me how to pour.
Oh, because it says Lannie under it or above it.
Yeah, I copied that from the YouTube side and pasted it over here for Gamma.
I understand. I understand what he's saying. Bozo, believe it or not, I finally got in. Well, my cardiac therapy team finally got through to smoking cessation. So I get to call them back Monday and start it. So I'll be quitting smoking soon. Okay, it says Lannie or Gamma, delay check, say go. Go! Of course, it would help if I timed it. Alrighty, this one seems to work.
Yep. Oh, I think it's working.
Huh?
I said, I think it's working.
Yeah, from what, I don't know what the... Okay, that was from me.
Yep.
And that's a long-ass delay.
It's about 17 seconds.
Girl, I still have my helmet on. That picture of me, you know, it could be... Where am I at? Oh, that's me. Oh. Huh. Okay. Duh. Alrighty. Okay. I'm sorry about all the confusion, everyone. For some reason, on my original one, it wouldn't let me start it. And me and Lannie couldn't figure out why, so I had to hurry up and redo another one. Oh. So, here I am. Woo. Am I an alien or am I an astronaut? What am I? Hey, Mr. Zeke.
Danger, Will Robinson. Danger, danger.
I loved Buck Rogers. I mean, like, loved. Oh God, lost his face. I love that. Ooh. Can you hear me? Can you see my eyes? Uh, mm. Hey guys, you're just a freak gamma. Oh, Colonel Auctioneer's here. Hello, Colonel Auctioneer. A friend is here. Bozo's here. That's a scary gamma. I know. I wonder if I could do it like my son does. Watch. Awesome. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. I'm gonna wear this throughout the night. Okay. I have an announcement. I got someone here. You're gonna love. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Well, nobody else is saying anything, and you know what?
Hold on.
Why be on the talk side if no one talks? Okay. Now, for everybody in the room and the two that are in chat, you know that Sunset Base Bonnie's having severe storms here now. We had them a little while ago, and I was outside for a few minutes with my video camera when it was starting, and I heard a little thunder, so I went out there and didn't thunder for a while. Came inside, next thing you know, crack, 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 all this thunder, and I was like, man.
Like, it's so loud right now, I can hardly hear you. I had to lean my face closer to the computer.
Oh, wow.
It's really pouring outside right now. And thundering.
Oh, wow. Now I have helmet head, says a friend. Yeah. Oh, I got something for that. Hold on, let me put my little buddy down. I got something for that. I figured that was going to happen. So.
No, my guns are in the cabinet.
There.
There you go.
But for right now, anyway, let me get my little buddy because he's anxious. All right, you know how there's people on here. Colonel Insurance has got a plastic knife. Like Lannie has Diva Dog, that everybody knows the Spud word, but I affectionately call him Diva Dog. And Salivate Metal has Soft and Cuddly Kitty, and Soft and Cuddly Kitty Part 2, rerun, remix. Robert Morris has Soft and Cuddly Kitty. Everybody's got these Soft and Cuddly Kitties. Well, I got something here. My mom got it for me yesterday. She decided she was going to celebrate her dad. Going to celebrate my day all day yesterday, and I was exhausted. But I got me Mike Monkey. Look at him. Look at him, Mikey the monkey. And him's cute.
I love him.
So this is my soft and cuddly monkey.
He's cute.
Yay! My mom thinks he's ugly as sin.
He's adorable.
Isn't he though? You should see me at the store yesterday. I went like this.
I collect monkeys.
I was going to a store like this, and one lady actually thought I had a baby, and I went, really? That big? Mr. Zeke, this is creepy shit. Oh, gosh.
Kill it. No.
Wow, Mr. Bozo. The Grenadier, what did I just click into? Silver Vessel went, aw. Silver Vessel apparently doesn't want to talk today. Vegan Silver Stacker, hey. Texas Little Star. Oh, okay. Yay. Well, anyway, I was talking to a store like that, and everybody's like, thought it was real. That's the way I was like, it's okay. It's okay, honey. Because my mom kept calling it ugly. So, this is my soft and cuddly kitty, sort of, in a way, kind of. I'm trying to get my stuff all. Alrighty, there we go. So,
Oh.
see, it fits so nicely. Yeah, it seems loves his mama. Yeah, you love your mama, don't you? Hi, everyone. I'm going to set you there, Mikey, so you can... I wish there was a way that he can sit on something and watch. He can be my little... I ought to tape him to my shoulder and he could be my version of a parrot. That's what I ought to do. Right, Mikey? Yeah. I'm going to get some... I already made up. I'm going to get some baby doll... I'm going to get some baby doll diapers.
Mr. Zeke said cover it in silver.
What?
Mr. Zeke said cover it in silver.
Hell yeah! I'll make it a set of silver deities. That'll work. Okay. You know what? Alright, I'm trying to get... Colonel Auctioneer says, we all need a warm and fuzzy. Mr. Walt 2T's here. No litter box for feeding the monkey. Now I'm going to teach him to go to the potty. Vegan Silver Stacker says a silver leaf. Ha Mr. Zeke said it might sting a little. Oh, that's hilarious. Elvis silver jumpsuit. See, Mikey, they're all coming up with little outfits for you. See? Oh, that's so nice. We got some nice people here. Although they want to burn my nads, but that's okay. That's all right, honey. There you go. You sit right there. That's my boy. Easy to train. Theodore Nicholas says it's hot here in Staten Island, but I am still stacked silver. You go, big guy.
Hey there, Mr. Zeke.
Am still stacked silver. You go, big guy.
Hey there, Mr. Zeke.
Mr. Vessel got you.
Sorry about that. Hello, everybody.
Mr. Zeke says it needs a bitch tee like Lannie has. Ha ha ha! You get a diabetes and a bitch tee. That's the way to do it. All right, Mr. Vegan Silver Sacker says, open up his head and pour into his brain. Really? Aw, don't be so cruel. Hidden Numismatist.
Am I here? Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yeah,
cool.
we can hear you.
Hidden Numismatist says, I got a coin show I need to work at tomorrow after church, but for some reason, I don't want to go. We have that effect on people. We have that effect.
Oh, Zeke.
Yeah, dude, Silver Vessel has a late night radio voice. Yes, he does.
Only on QRZ. Late Night Rock Radio. Silver Vessel.
On www.silvershow.com. Oh, Bozo says, I seen people eat monkey brains. My granddad did. Yeah, when he was over in Asia for his job. He was telling me about it. It's really nasty.
Yeah, there's a scene in the Faces of Death movies where they eat a monkey brain, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, I threw up that night. I was drunk and eating a pizza. We were at a party. And somebody decided to play that.
Oh, Faces of Death.
Yeah, like all 22,000 videos of them. Death 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, like Jason, 22,
Yeah.
25, 26, 29, 44.
Yeah, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah.
Coming up next, KTEL Sounds of the 70s presents. That's my bill collector voice. When they call and they say, "Is Bonnie there?" and I say, "No."
Hey, Vessel.
Yes.
Zeke wants you to say, what was it?
Oh, Bonnie just said it.
There's another one, though. Hidden Numismatics says say it.
Oh,
Stevie
this one. Okay. After these messages, Stevie Wonder with his #1 hit, "Give Me the Gold, Baby."
Yeah.
Vegan Silver Stacker says vegan opens up a discussion about eating monkey brains. Ew. Oh.
Yep. That was what was that? Raiders of the Lost Ark or in Temple of Doom? It was one of them movies where they eat monkey brains.
Yeah, but they don't show it like Faces of Death.
Yeah, that too. They actually show like beating it to death first. It's horrible.
Yeah. Poor little monkey in the center of the table.
Yeah. Granddad said when they did it, it's a delicacy over there, and they had him like in this like little high chair looking thing, and they got its head from here strapped back, and they just take it and whack it, and then they pour alcohol in it, light it, and they drink out of it.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I got sick. I can handle everything but monkey brains, I guess.
Chilled. They got to be chilled monkey brains.
Ugh, Granddad said he had to be sloshed. I'm like, dude, I was sloshed when I watched it. I threw up then too. Ew. Mr. Zeke says, hell yeah, this is the freakiest show in town. Ain't that the truth? Great. Vegan Silver Sacker says, great movie. Mr. Zeke says, Raiders of the Lost Ark for sure. Colonel Auctioneer says, pig brains and scrambled eggs. I don't think so. Really? I'm going to lose weight for sure now because I'm going to really think of this stuff next time I have scrambled eggs.
I ate his liver with a nice Chianti and fava beans.
Yeah. Hannibal Lecter ate Ray Liotta's brain, kind of the same thing. Ray Liotta deserves it. You know, I heard a lot of people hate him. What the hell did he do?
Yeah, I have no idea.
Bozo says, some people would think us savages for eating eggs. What was he a jerk about?
They're probably talking about the character because the character he played in that movie was a real jerk.
Shit.
Which character?
He was Clarice Sterling's supervisor, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember the character's name, but
Ah.
I have to agree with you, Stack and AG, on that. Goodfellas was one of the greatest movies ever made. Yeah.
Yep.
I agree.
Stacking AG, do you want an invite? I actually sent you one earlier, but we couldn't get that one to work, so I had to start this one like really quick. Like real quick. Louisiana Silver Stacker. What's up? Oh, Leota, Bozo says Leota's hated because he wears eyeliner. And that's why I don't. Hey, Theo, you seriously need some subs. I helped. 5, does that say 5 goblins?
Gobblers.
5 gobblers. I'm not even repeating that. No political crap tonight, people. Thank you.
So, storming up there, huh, Bonnie? We've had so much rain, it's like not even funny.
I'm looking at the screen on my computer, and the webcam's attached to the screen at the top. But just beyond it is my window, and it's lightning like crazy outside the window. I was
Cool.
tempted to turn the camera around, but it's like pitch black out there. Yeah, Bozo, I'm eating grapes. He saw me. Grapes, red seedless.
I didn't get no snacks. You don't know how bad I just want to run down to the store real quick and get some.
I have some cherry cheesecake frozen custard from
Isn't that-
Culver's. Oh, Duck Dynasty.
My future hubby.
Yeah, right.
It's raining here. I only had a few thunder. It was kind of boring. Makes me mad. I'm a storm chaser. I'll be honest with you. If we had a really good storm going on, I'd be like, Lannie, take over, and I'd be outside right now. I'm not joking, and I'd be videotaping every minute of it. And if we had tornado warnings, I don't even know if I'd even be on because I would forget because I'd be out there videotaping. But, hey, Pip Bouillon. Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Oh, ho, ho.
Mike from
Miss Business. Lady, show your pretty face. She's supposed to, Hidden. I had to talk with her about that. She shows her face on hers, but she won't show her face on mine. And there's a reason for that. Because I make her cringe. She doesn't know what I'm going to say. Although she can mute me. Stacking AG Twister Part 2 starring Silver-Haired Gamma. That is not a joke. You should ask my mother. She got to the point where she said go. Because she got tired of arguing with me. I'm doing good. Pitboy says, how you guys and gals? I still don't know why Laney's not showing her face, but that's okay.
Maybe she didn't do her makeup right.
Well, I didn't do mine right either. Oh, yeah.
That's too late.
I didn't put any on.
Damn it, you don't
Like-
need makeup.
What?
You don't need no
She
makeup.
likes,
I actually look very good when I have makeup on. I'm not one of those. I don't make myself look up like a clown. To do it nice and soft and subtle.
hey, Mike GPO.
Bozo's laughing on the makeup. Well, you know, I am a female. What the hell? I carry a purse too. Oh,
Do your makeup. What'd you say?
I said I carry a purse too. Oh,
No.
No purse,
and
man.
it's a coat. It's a real coach. Oh, I love my Coach purse. That thing's been through hell. It still looks brand new.
I thought it said Mr. Zeke was saying I have some ass, but it says
Oh, jeez.
it says,
That's what it looks like.
it says I have some ASE.
I thought it said I have some ass. I didn't know what to say, but it was going to be really raunchy, but hey.
Oh, that's better.
Okay. Stacking AG, no Tammy Faye Baker makeup jobs, please. Just some lipstick, blush, and eyeliner. Oh, I don't do lipstick. No guy I've ever smooched has ever liked it, so.
I love the ASEs. I just got a couple.
Pitbull Zeke has some ass. Who would have thought? Yeah,
Oh boy. There goes the PG.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Come on now, Pitt. You know I do. I heard about that. And I heard they was saying something about who's your mama while, asking that question. But hey, Bert Tomato wants us to subscribe to his channel. Why? You burn your tomatoes.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
He wants burnt tomatoes. Mercury Mark, how are you? Boza says, I like bars, but everyone should have a tube of ASC just in case. Pip Bullion says, always pictured Zeke with a Hank Hill type body. Hey, I fell in love with Hank Hill. I used to watch him all the time. Mr. Zeke's talking to Mercury Mark, asking him if he's been riding a bike. And Mr. Zeke's up to 4 nights a week.
Nice.
Brad Pitt, huh?
Hayden Misfit says you can sub mine, but I ain't got no content and never will. Hey, I'm sub to you, so let you know I like you. Vegan says, I always wonder what Silverfish VT looked like. Mercury Mark says, doing great, Grandma. Enjoying the beautiful PNW Enjoying the PNW sunset. Oh, Pacific Northwest. Vegan Silver Stacker says, probably will never know. Mr. Zeke says, damn, Pitt. That is terrible. More like Brad Pitt in Snatch. Brad Pitt in Snatch. Oh, my God. Yes. Keep going, folks. See, it doesn't take long. Lannie does it every time.
How'd you pick your channel name?
Huh?
Hidden Numismatist said, how did you pick your channel name, Gamma?
Because I'm a Gamma and I have gray silver hair.
Great answer.
No, really, that's how I came up with it. I was sitting there thinking, what do I call myself? And I knew Nina would be around, and she calls me Gamma, so. And I'm old. Sexy as I am, folks, I know it's hard to believe, but I'm old.
Sexy, and I know it.
I always say I'm too sexy for myself. Apparently, though, the rest of the family in the household just doesn't believe it, but I'm still trying to convince them. Mercury Mark says, Mrs. Zeke, the bike ride has been going well. I'm looking forward to watching my brother race in Ironman, Wisconsin tomorrow.
Mercury Mark.
Pit Bullion says, very original. I don't know if that's about my name or what. Grenadier says, what? You look 20. See, Grenadier's wanting to take me out, and I've been refusing. So.
Oh, peoples.
Just kidding. Grenadier is a lot younger than I thought he was. And I don't know, Grenadier, you never said if you want to come in the room or not.
Ikeo's here.
Hello.
Hello, Ikeo. You want in? Ikea Cube is in the house.
I don't know. I'm here with 3 girls. I don't know if I want any more guys. Nah.
Greedy.
I think Mike Pitbullion and Zeke, everybody should come in here.
I bend them all like twigs. I like rooms. Yeah, Grenadier actually made it to my impromptu live chat earlier this week when I was actually playing like Lannie told me to do, and I just accidentally went online, so I said screw it. So
Akio says send him the link.
okay. Mercury Mark, just the ladies, man. Mr. Z says I had them removed. No need. Just keep getting in the way. Oh my God. But says Gamma's posted some great pics of the grandkids. Nothing is more fun than watching the little ones run too fast and fall down. He cracks me up.
That was great how you called it too. Like, watch, in 2 seconds she's gonna fall, and sure enough, right on cue.
And I'm surprised he actually left his sandals on, because usually he'll take his shoes off to go outside and put his shoes on to come inside. And it's like, really? Really? Yeah. Wonder if they make molds in the shape of mini donuts. I would buy one. I don't know. This thing is going really quick. I'm going to have to scroll up a little bit. Providence just put out the American Music Icon 2-ounce series. Oh yeah, the Buddy Holly. Was that it?
Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I grew up with Buddy, thanks to my dad.
With gold sprinkles on top.
Ooh.
I can go get some glitter from the store. Okay. Yes, Buddy Holly. Man. Lannie.
Uh-oh, where'd Lannie go?
She muted her microphone.
This is why she keeps the icon on, so she can get up and go and everything else.
Probably not even home.
What?
She's probably not even home. She's probably at the bar.
That's probably what it is. I'm wanting her to take over so I can go get me some snacks for the close.
She put up a picture, muted the microphone, and split.
I tell you,
I was across the room.
Yeah. See? That's why you won't turn your camera on.
She just got in the door.
Man.
What if they
See,
noticed I was gone?
this is why she won't turn her camera on, because she gets pissy and she doesn't want me to see it.
Oh, I thought she was naked.
She was. I don't know if she still is. Are you naked, Lannie? Is that it? Are you
Naked and rolling on her silver.
No, actually, I'm not.
What, rolling on silver?
I'm not naked.
Oh, she's giving us the finger, he says.
Yeah, Beacon, I remember Rocky. Those are saying she's giving us the finger.
I predict she's sitting on the couch all cozy in a big t-shirt, messy hair.
I vote for the messy hair, sweats, and Spudward in her lap.
Yep. You know how she likes to get all dolled up for her videos, don't you, Lannie?
Oh, she muted us again.
With your beautiful nails.
I thank you, Vessel.
You're famous for your nails.
I think she's famous for her bitchy attitude.
Ooh.
Oh, no, that's just with me. Come on, Lannie.
Other side of the chat. You mean like an invite, Mr. Zeke?
Yes, Zeke. Come aboard, sir.
Ikea just sent you one.
The Great Space Coaster, get on board.
Does
Stacking
Mr.
eight.
Zeke want an invite?
Hello, Stacking AG. Go Packers.
All right, who left? Did somebody
Oh.
leave?
He's going to put the boys to bed.
Who?
Stacking AG 47. Pitbullion says he gets naked and rolls around in a silver at least once a week. Now, is that gilded or just before you gild it and sell it to people?
What? No, I'm trying to read.
I'm talking to Mike and Pitbullion. These comments are hilarious. Zeke, check your...
Okay, Mr. Zeke,
Bam.
do you want an invite? I will send you one right now if you do.
And then check your spam because it's likely.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's right. Check your spam. I don't know if Pitbullion, he hasn't said anything. Maybe I didn't ask him. I just thought it was implied.
Vegan Silver Stacker wants an invite.
Okay. You know what, folks? It really helps if everything's set to public, but I'm going to Vegan, I'm sending you a link on the comments on your last video. Okay? I really hate doing that because it is open for anyone then, but since y'all won't set it to public, so I can write you. Okay. Paste. Okay, Vegan. All right, Mr. Zeke, I am going to send you one. And then check your spam folder. Is Mr. Zeke even still here?
He's probably farting around trying to get in here.
Oh, I'm getting ready to send him the link now.
Oh.
Hi, Silver Saver.
Silver Saver's in the room. I'll be dip.
Silver
Hi,
Saver.
honey.
Hello.
Hi, honey. She is one of my faves.
Absolutely.
I will literally step aside for her.
Absolutely.
Okay, Mr. Zeke, check your spam, but I did just send it. Okay, I got to figure out what Vessel's laughing at. Whoops. All right, let me get everything set here. Okay. Pitbullion, you love it. I can't believe how much glitter came off me in the last package. I went a little overboard at the weekend rave.
He's talking about rolling a silver, and I asked him if he did that, after he gilded it, and he said, just my stuff that he sends me, he does that too. And then all the glitter that was in my package came off of him. That was left over from his drunken rave. Just kind of scraped it off into my package. And
All
Mr.
this
Zeke,
talk about packages is a little disturbing to me.
Mr. Zeke says RB50 doesn't want anyone to see the glass of wine in one hand and a can of beer in the other. Silver Saber says everything is cool and dandy. Vegan Silver Stacker can't log in without his other name. Oh. Silver Scales is here. Hey, Silver Scales. My beer for the evening is Samuel Adams Oktoberfest. A friend Glitter Bomb Trades.
Yeah, I'm supposed to pass it on. I got to figure out who and what and why.
And Bozo just doesn't want to hear about anybody's package.
I'm a bozo.
Oh. Lannie. Honey,
Yes.
you're my fave, you know. Did you know that?
Probably eBay.
I'll be back in a minute.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah, you see that? Slide
She's
chat.
gonna have to take over so I can get me some snacks. My son was supposed to bring some home and he didn't. He brought home a BLT pizza that everybody ate and I don't get none, so.
She has to poop.
Yes, to poop. Louisiana Silver Stacker, 4 more years, I'm stuck with Dr. Pepper. Ooh. Dude, when I was your age, I was a drunk. Trust me, you don't have to wait. You just got to know somebody. Pit Bouillon wants to hear Vessel tell a story.
Oh, what? Really? Oh,
Boza says women only do, meaning poo, that every other day, right? Really? I go twice a day like clockwork.
Depends on if I eat sauerkraut or not.
gross.
Now we're going to talk about bodily functions. I take a nice healthy shit twice a day.
I always wondered, my father used to say that too. And I was like, as opposed to what, a sick one?
Laughing at Bonnie. Oh, wow. You know, how did my chat that I'm supposed to be doing some pours for go from being a nice pouring video to rated R video to bodily function videos? Chats, I mean.
Saturday night.
Oh, my goodness.
Akil says, do we know what TMI means?
Although the Grenadier thinks we need more information. Ikeo says, do you folks know what TMI means? Yeah, too much info.
Mr. Zeke said, do I win?
Mr. Zeke, I sent you a link. You might have to check your spam so you can go on the video side. Pour to dump. Yeah, I have actually poured some that looks like a dump.
Check spam, Zeke.
Louisiana Silver Stack says, better start heating up the molds. It's early yet. Yeah. Well, hell, it took me a half hour just to try to get this stuff. I had a great entrance for everybody, and I was going to play a little music, but Lannie would have gotten upset because she don't want me banned.
Boom, chicka, wow, wow.
But I told her I was going to sing the song. I was actually going to play the song beforehand, and then turn that off, and when I went live, sing it with my little helmet on. Oh, well. Robert Morris. Hey, Robert Morris. He says, it seems like it always goes to rated R. I know. And I'm so not like that at all. I'm whatever's on my mind, I'll be honest with you. It just depends on how good my husband's been all week.
You mean how good you've been?
I'm always good. I don't have to worry about it.
There was a little girl who had a little curl right in the middle of her forehead. When she was good, she was very, very good. But when she was bad, she was even better.
No, isn't that true? My thing is, I'll sit there and twerk in front of my husband, and he just looks at me like I'm stupid. And I was like, you wonder why I want to divorce your ass every other day.
You're a twerker?
For him. I can't say nothing. I do it. I don't care. I was in the store one day doing it, and my husband's one daughter she just went, oh my God. And I was like, hey, play some good music. I don't care.
Hey.
I've never been to... Well, considering I used to work there, I was the manager there at one time, so it's like they all know me. So... It says, when it gets to X... when will it get to X is the question. Well, it just depends on how old you are, how many people are in the room, and what I feel like doing. So...
Uh-oh.
And if I go off the wagon. If I'm drunk, Lord knows what I'll do. Or if I'm on my meds. Colonel Auctioneer says, do we have a doorman checking IDs? That's what Lannie's supposed to be doing.
She's kind of busy.
I know. You can't just bribe good help. You really can't. Robert Moore says, we can play some hot-blooded. Yes, we can. Pitbull says, a Gamma Tweak video is good for at least 100,000 hits. Tweak or twerk? Tweaking is on drugs. Twerking is just showing your booty. Who was it the other day in Lannie's live chat? Oh, I think it was Rick Thomas that said, Gamma, we need to hear you sing 2 Live Crew again. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I got the baby here. For those that came in late, A Princess Sal is online. He is due in any moment. Awesome. This is Mikey, my monkey. This is my soft and cuddly monkey. I got jealous of everyone else's animals, so I got one. So those who came in late, say hi to Mikey. Mikey, say hi. Hello, everyone. I'm the baby. Yeah.
Kind of looks like Gizmo.
Huh?
Kind of looks like Gizmo.
Doesn't he, though? I can't find my Gizmo. I used to have him still. I keep everything. If I get a gift, I keep it forever, and I got that when I was young. And then I think somebody stole it.
Bozo, bad.
Yeah. What?
Bozo said kill it again. Somebody's got to spank Bozo.
Bozo's getting ready to kick out of the room. That's okay, honey. I won't kill you. No.
Bad Bozo, bad.
Louisiana Silver Sacker says that monkey looks tweaked out.
Was it the eyeballs?
I think so.
Oh, yeah, I see people like that at the hospital.
I've not had too much caffeine. No.
Oh, that's a little crack monkey.
Bozo says it's the devil. No, I think that title belongs to my sister. She's a bitch.
Ooh.
She's the reason why, never mind. I'm not even going there because I'm in a good mood tonight. Vegan Silver Sacker says he looks like one of the Powerpuff Girls characters. Doesn't he, though? Now that I think you said that.
I didn't realize.
The eye?
Here, I'll show you my monkey.
Oh, look at her monkey. Oh.
This is number 7, I think. I got 6 more in the other room. All different.
Oh.
I collect monkeys, too. But they got to be little and cute, though. Like
I don't really necessarily collect them. It's just that I got jealous of Spudward and everybody else's soft and cuddly kitties, and I was wanting one. And, you know, the smallest dog that me and my son come up with that we like is either a golden retriever or a Rottweiler. And that's hard to get in your videos without destroying everything. Mm-hmm. So my mom got me this yesterday. And he's my friend.
Oh, the Grenadier's got a sad story.
Oh. Silversea says that she has a tiny gold monkey coin. Well, if you don't want it, I'll take it and take good care of it.
Bozo, it's Spank the monkey. Spank, not slap.
Slap the monkey. Oh, man. Grandier says, I used to have 2 lizards. They killed each other. The end. Okay. Well, that's a nice story. So Louisiana Silver Sackgrass and Dachshund. Colonel Actioneer says, we sold...
Shock the monkey.
He says, we sold, thank you, for about 3 years, made lots of cash.
Hi.
I just bought the new rooster coins. Cover me. And I speak.
Shock the monkey.
Alexa, search Spotify, Shock the Monkey by Peter Gabriel. Oh, it's going live. There it is. Yeah, I'm going to get dinged.
Uh-oh.
You know, Lannie's over there going, no, Gamma, no!
Copyright infringement.
Silver says, what are you drinking? Who's that to? Well, 2T says, I have chicken, so I'm in love with the new rooster coins. Hidden Numismatist says, where'd you get the rooster coins? I want the ½ ounce and the 1 ounce.
I just have water.
Monkey, monkey, shock the monkey. Hey.
We're still here.
Oh, I won't get dinged till tomorrow. And you know, poor Lannie.
Robert says Peter Gabriel wants his money now.
Bozo says, I have a soft, cuddly kitty that destroys my house. Sal just stuffs silver coins in his... Rip the... Grandier, R.I.P. this live stream.
Hi, Silver Summit.
Oh, hey, Silver Summit. You're not late, honey. You know how these things go. It could be 2 hours before I get started. Oh, wait. Best part of the song. Sing it. It's a monkey. Shock. Oh, oh. Oh, Mikey loves it.
Gamma's high on life.
I'm always. Oh, Inner Sandman, that's a good one. I'll play that next. Hey, Silver Summit.
Hey, Silver Summit.
Hey, Summit.
Silver Scale is once. Hey, friends laughing. Silver Scale says, who all ordered the Liberty Gold Quarter? I didn't yet. Silver says, I knew it. Gamma was high. I was saying in one of the earlier live chats, Silver Saver, is that this is how I act sober. And you don't want to see me drunk because I'm liable to do some shit that would really shock people.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, I'm famous. We'd have parties at my friend's house. And I was the one person, because when I was younger, believe it or not, I was thin and cute. And I had a body because I worked out. I worked out with the guys. So I was the only girl allowed in the weight room, which they should never have done. But I was. Because it was in the boys' locker room. Well, anyway, we'd have parties here. I'm about 20, anywhere between 18, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And I'd have parties, and I am that one person that would get on the coffee table and start dancing and stripping. I'm that one. So, but I never got naked. That's what they told me.
Like all the way naked or like part?
I never got all the way naked. No.
Well, I'm going to pull my pants down once or twice.
Oh, I'll show my butt. I don't care. But excuse on me. So.
I did that one. Telling somebody to kiss my big fat furry one. I assume it's furry. I've never seen it.
Well, 2T said this is about the gold coins. Silver Summit said his ship today. Silver Vessel said, hey, Simon. Silver Saber's laughing. Well, 2T said, I did, but I'm selling to Penn, Penn, for $50 over issue price. Well, that's the way to do it. Silver Scales, Walt 2T, I am keeping mine. I want the set for the year. Silver Saber said, no, you didn't. She's like, no. She's like, no, you didn't. Louisiana Silver Stacker, is that your pole in the background? Yeah.
Nice.
Strip a pole.
Colonel Auctioneer says, moon on. Oh, don't tempt me. The Grenadier says, someone needs to make it rain then.
No.
Oh, yeah. Bring it on. Bring it
No
on.
more rain.
Silver Saber says, I have my hands on my ears now. Silver Scales, yeah, mine shows it went out today. Walt 2T says, so do I. I'm hoping to get a graded one later at a decent price. Sunset Bay Bonnie's laughing. Walt 2T, well, I knew you said price. Bozo, I would put clown makeup on my ass before I showed it to anyone. Well, you don't have a cute ass like I do, so that could be why. Could be why. Just kidding. Robert Moore says, bring me some purple rain. I will when I'm ready to chill. Lozo's Louisiana's Lozo. Louisiana Silver Stacker's laughing at Bozo. Lannie, are you back yet? She's probably too busy cringing.
She's busy. Read the side chat, but don't read it out loud.
Oh, I gotta actually turn it on. I'm too busy reading YouTube chat. They're interesting.
I know, it's just rolling so fast.
I know.
Love it. Silver Saber's probably.
Bozo.
Big poop. Oh, you got a train too. I got trains. They go by constantly. Like.
Oh, you can hear the trains, can't you?
Yep.
Yeah, trains a couple blocks that way.
Mine's about 100 yards away.
I'm so used to it, I forget that they're even making noise.
Yeah, me too. And then it happens like during making a video, and it's like, ah.
I didn't know about it.
Like today, my video today.
Mine didn't run out.
Texas Little Star says, Lannie fell asleep. Bozo said, big poop. Colonel Auctioneer says, full moon tonight, laughing. Don't look, Ethel. The street. Oh, Lord, I haven't heard that since I was a kid. They call her the street. Tonight, laughing. Don't look, Ethel. The street. Oh, Lord, I haven't heard that since I was a kid. Someone needs to...
David.
Don't look, Ethel. The street. David, you need to mute, hon. Someone needs to mute. I'm trying to. Oh, there, forget it.
Much better.
David, you just need to mute the. Oh, David left. Oh, no, there he is. You just need to mute the YouTube chat side. This is the Google video side. You read Robert Morris. Sounds like a demonic doll. Ah,
Ikeo, is that you?
Mr. Zeke, I sent you a link, but you'll have to check your spam. And then you click on that, and it'll bring you straight here.
Like I did my channel, then clicked Video Manager, then clicked Community, then Messages, and it was in. There's 3 little tabs on top of that, and it'll say Spam or something like that. Click it, and you'll see the link.
And that's exactly it.
Then Messages, and it was in. There's 3 little tabs on top of that, and it'll say Spam or something like that.
Am I here?
That's exactly it.
Okay, why do we
You
got
still got an echo.
And it was in.
Yes.
On top of that, and it'll say Spam or something like that.
Yes, vegan, it does.
Okay, why do we got an echo?
Vegan, you need to mute. And it does show.
Just close your other open tab or mute.
He doesn't want his real name out there.
Okay, I'm sorry. Yeah, my other tab was open, but I can't see the feed now.
You have to open up another window.
Okay.
You open up another window, and then you can see the chat side.
What does it say as my name down there? Does it say the Vegan Silver Stacker?
No, it says David, sweetie.
Oh, man. Well, just David or what?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, that's...
It doesn't say the whole
last
thing.
name.
All right. Okay.
Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, that was a loud Thunder Boomer.
This is vegan. Is this your first time in video chat?
Yeah.
Awesome, everybody. Vegan Silver Stacker. This is his first time in a video chat. I've been getting a lot of people who have blessed me with their first time.
That's lovely.
I know. I've been there a lot.
I want something for Bozo. Bozo, yeah. Here you go, Bozo.
Another chat, but then I'll have to mute it, I think.
There you go.
Ooh, I need to go get mine.
Well, Bozo said it a while back. He said, Bonnie, get your gun out. So
Yeah.
I sneaked into the safe and got it out.
Ooh, my brother's coming over. He watches and comments on a lot of videos. He's known as Shiny Package. He doesn't have any content, but
Another package.
he's awesome. And he spells package like the AG in package is capitalized. Get it?
Uh-huh. I got it when you first said it, but I didn't want to say anything. I'm trying to keep this rated R. I'm not trying to cross over to the rated X. Grenadier, darn, Gammo got my first time too. I know, y'all are younger. I am the original cougar. Rawr.
Yeah, actually, my first live chat was with you, Gamma.
I know.
Pretty sure, yes.
Popped in. Who's that?
Yes, I remember that night.
That's like
You
Keo.
showed a lot after the chat was over.
Oh, man, yeah. I think that went to almost 5 in the morning.
It did. 4, something like that. I forget. Yeah. I'll just wash my eyes out with soap if you show your package. Oh. Silver Summit, come on, Gamma. You're stealing everyone's virginity. Oh, it wouldn't be the first time. IQNet, I'm showing my package.
That's a nice package, too.
Packaging my package. Grenadier, hey Gamma, want to make the others guess my age? Still can't believe you called me 60. No, I said you were 65. But I don't see how we can have them guess your age when, yeah, Ikeo's over there packaging his package. Here, let me show you. See? There's his package. Ooh, Ikeo, that's nice and stiff.
He multitasks very well. He's packaging and typing and answering questions. Oh, he must have a third or fourth hand.
Granted, I don't know how they're going to guess your age when you're not talking. Texas little stack star says, well, if you're going to get pinged for music, at least make it rated X. Colonel Auctioneer, maybe one night you could help me with streaming. Bozo says, Bonnie's got her gun. Silver Saber's laughing. Silver Stacking Silver says, am I late for the party? No. No, you are not, and welcome. How you doing, Steady Silver Stacker? Are you kidding? Honestly, we've only been on for literally like an hour now, and that's not late for to the party. Not as long as mine goes usually, but.
Oh boy, looky who's here.
Who's here?
Mr. Zeke's here.
Zeke got in?
Yeah.
Hi, Mr. Zeke.
Oh, I bet he's on the chat.
Say something.
Speak to us, Mr. Zeke. Speak to us.
Grander's stream just died.
Zip
Who's
equals
getting
to Z.
pew pew on the BB. Colonel Auctioneer says, well, folks, got to go. Wife's calling. I may be back. Aw. Well, I hope you get to come back, Colonel. I really do. Thank you for coming. I hope we weren't too raunchy for you.
All right. Yes, hello, folks.
Ikea is doing his thing.
Yeah, do you guys use all the free supplies? I'm using a bunch of free supplies.
That's the way to do it.
Somebody said free.
There you go.
Yeah, always get the seams. Always get the seams.
I always do. I don't want them to come apart.
Yeah, I'm just hoping people who watch them take care of the seams because I got a package today. Oh my god. It was tearing at the seams. But not this one. This one is going to be nice and
There.
Mr. Zeke. You see what he wrote in the side chat?
He says he has no microphone. Oh, man. Wait a minute. Mr. Zeke, you use your phone to do videos. You can use your phone to get into live chat and use the computer for the YouTube writing chat. I'm not even going to read what Bozo says because I don't know if he's a friend of Mr. Zeke's or not. But
Grenadier wants to know if you missed the topless scene.
no, not yet. I haven't done it yet.
yes, all the seams. All done.
Silver Summit.
Ooh.
Silver Summit says all my boxes are free priority mail boxes. Hell yeah. Not just seams, IKEA. Good patch also. Bozo says Zeke is cool. He is. My Zeke.
Yep. Got a bunch of those USPS boxes too.
Hi,
Free
Lannie.
supplies.
Tell me you heard that.
No.
Oh my God, that was like loud as the trains.
What, crickets?
No, it's lightning outside, thunder and lightning.
Oh.
That was loud. It's like. I wish that microphone with their camera was longer cord. I'd stick it out the window.
Robert Morris says, my wife says it sounds like a house party in the bedroom. It can get that way, Mrs. Morris. I'm sorry. Pitbull says those UPS boxes are free, but sending them ain't so cheap. I don't know. They saved me some money. Ours one package I sent, and it was $31 to send it. And I didn't put it in one of them freebie things, and I should have. I was like, damn.
Yeah, how much you sending? If you send in over 16 ounces, flat rate is the way to go. $6.
Yep.
Yep. I sent out 80 ounces of silver. Silver Diva's here. What's up, everyone?
You missed us. We were all naked.
Most of us, yeah.
Some of us still are from the waist down.
There we go. This is one order for me, all packaged up. I usually.
You can tell which one of us isn't naked, and it's Ikeo. He's too busy doing business.
He's packaging up my package to ship of Ikeo cubes. Oh, I wish.
He's got this one in today. Looks exactly the same, but in this one, is it all the seams are all friggin' open? And this one's got 40 ounces in it.
Wow.
Which is a pain. Because sometimes I get worried about it opening up.
I think I drooled a little bit. Hold on.
Who's got the cricket?
You can hear the cricket, but you can't hear the thunder.
Yeah. Yeah, I can hear the cricket.
The cricket's sitting over there behind me. He's been living here for about a week now. I can't believe you can hear the damn cricket, but you can't hear the thunder and lightning.
I can't believe my cricket's not going off in the garage. It goes off every daggone day. You have one of those storms, it's gone.
That cricket moved in like a week ago. He's over there by the back door. Like, over there. He's over there. He's about that big, too. He's really huge. But I can't hear this
baby. Diva, are we in Florida?
Shut up. Everybody can hear you. I can't believe it. And it's pouring rain again. Nobody hears that. Just that damn cricket. The bane of my existence. Shut up, or I'm using you for bait when I go fishing.
Haha. The cricket is stealing the show, says Vegan.
Yep.
Pitt says, tell him, Bonnie.
Oh, it's just lightning again. Let's see if you can hear the thunder.
Diva, are we in Florida? My girl ain't talking to me now. That is so wrong.
All right.
Mr. Walt says, my chickens love crickets. They chase them around the yard. Oh, well, you know what? Now that I think about it, I better get these out to dry. I melted some stuff down before it went live. Awesome, you're back. Okay, girl. What I want you to do is I want you to get on 70, come straight to my house, and when I do a live feed, you sit right beside me. That's all you got to do. I ought to make Lannie come, and she can pick you up along the way.
Hear that cricket?
I haven't written Diva because I didn't want anybody to know that she was moving back to high. So I didn't write her because I knew she'd be busy, but I didn't know she was back already. Because, you know, a hooker don't let a hooker know nothing.
What?
A hooker don't let a hooker know nothing.
Okay. Okay. And where did Mr. Zeke go? Oh, yeah, no mic.
Yeah, he's rookie. No.
So we're riding cowgirls here. He says, Bonnie, if you still have the gun out, shoot the thing. Yeehaw! My Silver Riding Cowgirl.
Hey,
After his
Joe.
episode,
I got your Silver Riding. I got your package in the mail, and I actually did a video last night of all the gifts and everything I need to do. But it lasted half hour, and it really didn't make any sense because I was really tired. So I got to redo them, and I got to split it down to like 6 videos. But I do have it, and that was a very pleasant surprise. And Bouillon says, "Gamma keeping it discreet." No, honey, it's keeping it discreet. Got keep. If I'm from the street.
Silver Dragon in the house.
That's Gamo's next custom pour. Silver covered crickets.
right here now, huh? Mm-hmm.
What?
That's right. There ain't no more cricket noise. Because he's out
She
swimming.
killed him.
No, I tossed his ass out the back door.
Well, Cowgirl, that I really do not have one of them, and that's very nice.
Uber.
You know, and I collect dragons, so I thought that was very sweet. But I am doing a video because that's the very least I can do. I got Bonnie's video to do. She don't know I'm doing it, but I got Bonnie's video to do. I'm gonna show off the yin and yang round, and then awesome.
There's
Damn.
Bonnie's train again.
Pitbull said, "Damn, schooled me. I didn't mean to sound it like that, honey." Pro Auctioneer's back. Silver Saber asks Ikeo, "What is that bar?"
These are NTR bar. This one's an NTR bar.
Train, though.
This one's a Sunshine Mint. I don't really have any of these. It's too reflective for me. And then 2 sealed RCM bars. Yeah. So you remember I had some Libertads that I sent out for grading? I don't know. Well, anyway, I had some Libertads I sent out for grading. Sold those and then bought these.
Ah. Silver Riding Cowgirl said, I wish that messing would work. Silver Riding Cowgirl says, "Gamma, did you get your new molds?" They're not in yet. I mean, I got some that I've had in for over a week, but nope. Okay. Silver Dragon says, "I didn't know you collected dragons, Gamma." Yes, I do. I actually showed a couple off at I collect most of them from China. I showed a couple of them off. But I want everybody to know I did get a hold of Patrick, my mold guy. I was going to tell AG Ender. I think I did tell AG Ender that. And I told Pat that AG Ender is wanting his stuff. But I did get a hold of Pat, my mold guy. And I'm kind of happy, but kind of disappointed because he did not get my treasure chest done. Nor he has not done any of my Halloween stuff, which was supposed to come out at the beginning of September. But he has been making molds, just not what I requested and what I gave him. But he's supposed to. I told him what I wanted. We're going to see.
Hello.
But I do have some
Hello.
molds coming from him.
I can hear you, Mr. Zeke.
Hello.
Hello.
Mr. Zeke is in the house.
Zeke, you made it. Hello.
I did. I figured out how to use my phone.
Yay!
Awesome.
It's smarter than I am. And I'm at work, and this is awesome because I'm at work and I'm getting paid to chat.
Oh, that's too cool.
Yeah, that's the best.
I'm in a room full of guns. It's awesome.
Can't beat
Was
that.
that Ikeo I just saw with the tester?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's he testing? I missed out on about 15 minutes here.
Just bars.
Yeah, I got some new bars in, so I'm just going through. I'm sending some stuff out and still getting some stuff in.
Testing bars. I wish you were right there with Silver Hair Gamma so you could test the monkey.
Yeah. Yeah. See Diva,
I don't
see
think it-
Soul Saver.
Yeah, I don't know if you can see this, but
My monkey.
Okay, so
scary.
you have to have your computer to see the side chat, and this way you can just be talking.
Yep.
Okay.
It makes my head hurt.
Are you able to read like the outside chat?
No, because I'm just on my phone right now. I'm not sitting at my desk.
Oh, okay. That's fine. It's good to hear your voice.
But it's good. It's actually really cool to be here. This is strange.
I agree.
I'm glad Mr. Zeke came in. Yay.
It's like
Is it-
doing a video, but not doing a video.
Yeah.
It
Is this your first video chat, Mr. Zeke?
In my entire life.
There's another cherry pop, Gamma.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Start chiseling little lines in your wall.
Hey, there's some up there. Oh.
What is that drawing?
Huh?
What is that drawing? Who's showing that? Oh, Bonnie. What is that drawing?
Should have elk?
No crickets.
Reindeer.
Is that a reindeer?
It's a cricket.
Oh. With antlers?
Ballpoint cricket.
Ballpoint cricket.
Oh.
Silver Saver says, so our friend in this community have been running their bars precisely because they are closing. Which is Silvertown they're talking about.
Mold carbon, Bonnie.
What's happening with Silvertown?
They're closing.
No way, really?
Yeah, I heard that today. Who said that today? Somebody was it? I don't remember who said that, but I heard that today.
Yeah, Silver Saver's been in here talking about it.
They're caving to the hand pouring community.
Yeah.
Are you sure? I don't see anything
I
about it.
also heard Northwest Territorial Mint isn't actually going under. I don't know if that's true either, but I heard they were going under, and now I heard they're not, so I don't know what's going on with them.
Who has the info on Silvertown?
I can't remember.
Silver Scale says a lot of their eBay listings are showing reduced prices, reduced price markings, but not exactly the spot.
Click on.
What's the matter, Mikey? So someone said yes. Someone said they sold out, but I don't remember who. Silver Dragon says it's a Christmas cricket.
No, let's play this. Let's play What Is That Sound? And I'm going to give you a sound, and I want you to guess what it is.
Okay.
And I've been doing it the whole time.
Oh, it's change.
Handlings.
You're handling
Silver.
concept.
Ding for 500, Alex.
Ding, ding, ding. 90% silver quarters.
Yeah! What I win? What I win?
Your turn, Russell. What's the sound?
And a Silver Stacker says, where did you hear it from, Silver Saver? Pit Bullion says, I just got a promo email. Northwest Territorial Mint. Silver Saver says, I am trying to recall. You said it. My brains have been fried with chemicals. Bonnie says, I think it's the cricket's wife. Mr. Cricket got tossed outside. Louisiana Silver sacrifices 1 ounce rounds, silver scales. Sounds like junk silver. Robert Morris says silver change. Silver Dragon says, what's on your shoulders, Gamma? It's my soft and cuddly monkey, Mikey.
It's
Mikey
the devil.
What's this song?
Yeah, nobody likes my monkey but me. That's all right, honey.
I like him.
I know, I know.
Bonnie likes him.
I'm a monkey girl.
Buzzo says he's handling his junk. Texas Little Star says keys. LSS says LOL. LSS says bozo. Vegan says I totally was. And Texas Little Star says he cute. I ain't listening to y'all. He cute.
It's the big beady eyes that make him freaky.
Yeah, well.
Ooh.
Are you there? Are you there? I see you.
Staring into my soul.
Yeah, I feel like the back of my brain is burned.
Honey. Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to mute this. Y'all continue to talk. Make sure you talk with the side chat.
Silver said that his pupils are dilated. I think the monkey's tripping.
Map gas fumes.
Yes, it's going to get worse for him in a minute. So I'm going to heat up and get ready, and we're going to do a couple pours.
Yay!
Yay!
Hey.
So I'm going to do that. So I'm muting. Y'all talk. Make sure you interact with the side chat. People over there like to talk with people over here. So
You got it.
Yeah, I don't see Silvertown going down. Their eBay store is still up. But I see Spot going down.
That cricket is awesome. It's relentless.
It is. Speaking of awesome pours, Mr. Zeke, hats off to you.
Beautiful.
Just unbelievable. I can't even
Yes.
find words
That was
for it.
your bar, right? Silver Vessel? You're going to get that?
Yes, sir.
I
Nice.
put that 45 this morning. It was cold.
Nice.
Better than hot.
It was pouring rain here.
Subscribe to all these people.
Wicked pour lines. Congrats.
I appreciate it.
Just
I
amazing.
really do.
The cricket is the harbinger of Silvertown's doom, like an omen.
Harbinger.
All of a sudden, it's silent.
Cat found it.
I laughed at it. So
I'm sitting here with Shiny Package. Happens to be my brother.
Hi.
Hi, shiny package.
Hi there.
hi, shiny package.
Where did Lannie go?
She's busy at the moment. She'll be back.
Ah. Who's muted?
Sunset Bay, Gamma,
Hey, I'm back.
Aikido.
I was on Cricket Watch. See the light in the back over there? Oh, hold on, let me see if I can do this right.
Yeah.
Way back there is where the cricket is, and he doesn't like it when I turn the light on. So now he's hiding under the dryer.
Nice.
I was going to shoot him, but
Chocolate-covered crickets.
those are actually good. I had them one time.
Yummy.
We have a chocolate factory down the road, and they actually sell the ants and the crickets and
Bumblebees.
stuff.
We had to eat them raw.
Ew.
Survival school.
Oh, sure.
I'd rather eat that than Limburger cheese.
Oh yeah.
I agree.
Somebody told me, oh, it's not as bad as it smells. It tastes delicious. So I put a big old mouthful of it in my mouth, almost puked in front of everybody.
Oh,
Tastes worse than
always
the mouse.
take a taste.
Ugh, it was bad.
Where is Pinocchio? Robert Morris says, "Where is Pinocchio?" What does he mean by that? What do you mean by that, Robert?
Who's Pinocchio?
Huh.
I don't know.
You can answer if you want.
Who is it? Somebody out there talking?
Crickets need to be fried. Yeah, they have their guts aren't good to eat, right? Unless you cook them, probably.
Yeah. Well, that one's quiet now because he can hear us talking. So he decided he better shut up or you know what's going to happen.
Wow. Breaking out the iron.
Cricket and Pinocchio.
I think these days they're polymer.
Yeah, fair enough.
I'm just
Oh, yeah,
kidding.
that is. This one's Palmer.
That's hilarious.
I'm just
Very
kidding.
nice.
But not.
Springfield
Yes, it
XDS.
is. That's it.
No fair.
Good eye, Mr. Zeke.
Sorry. Occupational hazard.
I love this. I was going to actually do another video on it now that I've had it for a while. On how hard is it for an old broad to rack back the slide on the XDS?
Oh, if we only live close by.
It's only in the. It's all in the technique. They have youngsters who do it.
Yep. Both of my sons were shooting competitively 9mm at age 9.
That's cool.
Cool.
It's technique. Technique.
Technically, I have arthritis in my hand. So what happened was I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to use this gun. So it took a little while. And then there was a break-in period that I had to get through with it too. They were pretty stiff when you first get them.
Once it's loaded, it's loaded.
I showed off my nightstand gun today in my video.
I missed it.
It's a Glock, right? Was it Glock 20? Was it Glock 20?
Yep, Glock 21.
Okay. Yeah, I saw that video. I was like, aha.
That's just my nightstand gun.
Fuck.
I'll slowly introduce the rest of them in videos.
Ooh, a tease.
21, the baby Glock. Which one's the baby Glock?
6.
Baby
Glock
Glock?
26.
Is that
I
the
have,
night?
26.
26, that's it.
Glock 26.
Yep.
Zeke, have you ever,
9mm.
do you have a Glock 18 over there at your shop?
I wish. No, I carry a Glock 9. I'm wearing a Glock 19 right now.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice. I wear an LC9 Ruger.
That's what I
There
have.
you go.
LC9S.
That's what I was
That
going to
works.
get when I got my first gun, but they were sold out.
Very lightweight.
Very popular gun when it came out.
The LC9S has a really nice trigger.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very much so. I have a 27-round magazine for my Glock. It's really cool.
That was obscene. I saw that thing. I said, oh my, there's no hiding that. Because, I live in New York State.
Kind of hard to conceal.
Yeah, New York State, we're only entrusted with 7 bullets.
There you go.
It only takes one.
Hard to conceal that bad boy even without that thing in there. I can't conceal my Glock. It's too bulky unless I had like a winter coat.
Colonel Engineer says, I carry a buck knife. LOL, dead man walking.
Bringing a knife to a gun.
Well, if the knife don't get the job done, the buck will. The gun
Glock
won't.
43s are easy to conceal.
Oh, is that the Slim?
Oh, I hear something. There it is.
The Slim 9 or whatever?
Yeah, that's the Slim 9.
Yeah, those are cool.
Oh, it's like
Smith & Western
Oh, check
500.
that out.
Ooh, I want a Smith and West Western 500.
Get excited when you see those guns and all of a sudden your tongue don't work.
Yeah, this is Glock 19.
Glock 19, baby.
Yeah, I actually went with the one that you recommended.
Very
Yo.
common.
Glock 19 and an M&P 9.
I raced an M&P for one season, and then I switched over to a Glock 34.
Yeah, I was gonna do the 34, but I don't do enough competition.
Yeah, it's great for competition, but it sucks for carry.
Well, I don't really carry, but just okay, it was on sale, so I decided to get it.
H&H guest. It is now 8:14.
Yeah.
H&H will be closing.
Glock on sale?
We'd like to thank you for coming out.
Yeah, I think it was like $4.99.
And we hope to see you.
Oh, look at that. Glock sitting on top of all those cubes. Oh, that's beautiful.
That's true.
And might as well.
In Texas, a Silver Dragon. Well, you don't have to conceal in Wisconsin either. You can open carry all you want.
Yes, sir.
You can open carry in Ohio all you want to.
Yep.
Bozo, you are... Bozo, you are right.
Right on.
That's
Pistol.
exactly how I feel too. They get me to my rifles.
Pistol gets you to your long gun.
Yep, AR or what have you.
Yep, AR, AK, whatever.
You know what I
keeps
have,
your
Zeke?
horn. What's
I
that?
have a high point 9mm carbine.
Yep.
Oh, so freaking cool! It was like $300, and it shoots regular 9mm, and it's just the coolest, most accurate 9mm. I mean, it's just so cool. I love it.
I had a Kel-Tec Sub 2000 for about a year that ran on Glock magazines. So my Glock 19 magazines, I cut the grip down so I could run my Glock 19 magazines on my Kel-Tec, and it folded in half, so I carried it in a little backpack in the car.
Oh wow, that is cool.
You're not paranoid if they're really out to get you.
Yeah, you're
You're just right.
the all-seeing eye guy.
No, yeah, they're everywhere. Oh, here we go, Gamma. Fire it up.
Yeah.
Trying to make sure you can say it.
Time for some silver porn. Bow chicka bow bow. I do have a Ruger 22 IKO net. It's got a hush puppy on the end.
The 22, what is it? I got the 22, the takedown version.
Oh, very nice. I've got a Ruger Mark III with a suppressor on the end.
That suppressor, we can't do those suppressors in California.
That's why I don't live in California. It makes me sad. I wish you could.
It's okay, I don't need a suppressor.
You can't do a lot of things in California.
Still not as bad as New York.
It's about the same as New York.
Oh, it's so sad here.
Oklahoma's the Wild West.
Yeah.
Oh, nobody cares.
It's so true.
That's right. The initials are okay.
Oh, man.
So Zeke, remember that video I sent you of me shooting that Uzi? That also had a suppressor, and it was really cool.
Oh man, I tell you what, after you shot a suppressed firearm, you don't ever want to shoot a non-suppressed again.
Yeah, it's crazy cool.
Oh,
And that grease gun, I think I sent both of those to you. The grease gun is just far out.
Somewhere in I've got, a hard drive full of videos, but somewhere I've got a range day where we were shooting M60s and M249s and Ma Deuces, the 50 cal full auto, and I've got the video somewhere. I just haven't bothered digging it up to
50 cal
to
full
post it on
auto.
YouTube.
Are you serious?
Oh yeah, thup, 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 thup.
Nice. It's something you only see in movies.
Yeah, it's a gas.
Okay, I hate to bother you. Can you see any of this on
Yes.
y'all's?
The table.
Yep.
I see the legs. I see the propane canister. I see, but I don't see the monkey, thank God. I mean, too bad.
When are you going to show us your row of silver you got on your bench?
Are you warming the Are you warming the mold with your hand?
No.
There's the monkey.
What do you mean my roll is silver? What vessel about what's silver on my bench?
Didn't you say you keep like community pours laid out on your bench there?
Yeah, they're all right there.
Oh, okay, we cannot see those. That's the only thing we can
My
see.
son is supposed to be making me a shelf to put up there so that way I can put them up there. But you can see the bricks and everything?
Yeah. Yep.
Yep.
Alrighty. Well, then I'm going to mute the sucker. Y'all continue to talk. Don't forget to add people who are typing on the other side. And voila. And remember, I can still hear you. And I ought to have him sit here like that. Say, I'll keep an eye on things. I'll keep an eye on things.
Silver Summit, it is awesome to shoot a full auto 50 cal. It's about $5 a round though, so it adds up pretty quick.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lot of silver going out the end of the muzzle.
Yes, it is.
It wasn't my dime though, but I'd like to thank all you taxpayers for funding that day of fun.
Well, you're welcome, sir.
I had a can opener that one of my YouTube friends made out of a 50 cal shell.
Oh, they're great. We sell them. They're awesome. I wouldn't carry it in my pocket, but...
Is that a can opener in your pocket, or you just happen to see me? I gave it to my son. He put it in his pile of stuff I give him that he never uses.
It's cool. I've seen them out of 338 Lapua, 300 Win Mag, 50 cal.
Most bottles are twist off nowadays anyway, so.
Yeah, I just like to smash the end of the bottle off and then drink out of the jagged end. Wait a minute, I don't even drink. What am I talking about?
You waste a lot that way.
Oh, there it is. Here's my little cigarette lighter. I was going to do a giveaway one time. You can see this.
Nice.
That's a big shell.
Yeah, it's a Remington cigarette lighter.
Or just a big cartridge.
700 Nitro Express.
I've had this for about 10 years.
Go, no-go gauge in silver for a Ma Deuce. That'd be awesome. That is a huge shell.
Mm.
Is it? That's refillable, isn't it?
Yes, it's a butane.
Nice.
I got a little pistol. It's a cigarette lighter and a laser pointer. Pretty cool.
Once again, no gloves.
No, she's Miss No Gloves.
No gloves. I'm glad she's muted so I can't hear what she's saying.
It's probably bad. It's probably expletives.
Probably. That Mr. Zeke.
You know the one that drives me nuts, and I don't mean this in a derogatory way, but 100% gold and silver. The young guy who's just started his channel, he's got that wooden bench, and it just scares me every time I see him pour.
Oh yeah, that's genius.
And then he's got burns all over it on his last video. There's burns all over I think to myself, oh my god.
He should just
tell him the same thing.
He should just mill the molds right into the table like Vulcan and just pour right into the table.
That'd be awesome.
I asked him. He said he has a fire extinguisher nearby, so I said,
Oh my
get it ready.
God.
Got this.
Let me tell you, I blew up a small propane can. I had a MAP gas canister and a propane canister heating a mold when I first started, and I didn't realize they were pointed indirectly at each other. And the propane canister release valve popped and started shooting flames out. I don't care if you have a fire extinguisher or not. You shit a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit as you open the garage door screaming, "Get the fire extinguisher."
So it didn't actually blow up though, huh? That's good.
No, if you look at the new propane canisters, they've got a little nipple on the shoulder.
You got one right here in front of me.
And yeah, that's what that's for. That's a pressure release valve. But if it's on when that pressure release valve goes, it's blowing propane out the sides. So
You're wasting.
you've got it coming out the torch and the side.
All right, name this sound. Ready?
Yeah, that's music.
You weren't just doing that in your house, were you?
No, I'm in the garage.
In the pouch.
In the man cave.
Music to my ears. I can
It was
smell
music
it
to my
now.
ears when you quenched that 20 ouncer. That was music.
Dude, that flash boiled like half of the water.
I believe you.
I got a steam bath. I got a free steam bath out of that.
Appalachian Stacker says, before we melt any silver, let's take a minute to talk a little bit about shop safety.
I'm so glad Gamma's muted.
She's going to get us later, I can tell you. That woman has a memory.
That's all right. It's almost 9 o'clock, so I almost have to clock out, so I'll be gone when she lets loose with her fury of expletives.
Leave us to fend for ourselves.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely. It's every stacker for themselves.
Ah.
When it comes to safety.
Hey guys, Hi-Ho just uploaded a video, and it's got a wicked cool looking like skull bar, new bunker skull.
Oh, he got his molds in.
Yeah.
That dog.
Guys,
I ordered him too, but he got him first.
Yeah, you guys are getting like one of the same ones or something like that.
Yeah. It's hilarious if you get on eBay, there's only like 6 new molds, and I'm thinking to myself, okay, there's like 9 or 10 of us that are pouring, so it's impossible not to double up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow, that's a cool skull.
Well, I was going to ask, what's a good way to get like custom molds done?
Yeah, about that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish you the best of luck.
What's the difference?
I've contacted like 6 or 7. Well, here's how you do it, IKEA, if you want. There's a company called Zen Tool Works, and they sell the setup. It's about $1,000 for the little hobby CNC. You go ahead and get that, and then get the $2,000 2D to 3D computer program. You have it all drop shipped to my house, and I'll make all the molds you want.
For the low fee of.
I did a lot of research. I've contacted like 5 different graphite companies, and they all are like, "You want molds for what?"
Nice.
Yeah.
If that's the case, how about outsourcing mold designs?
That's what I was trying to do. I was sending, I was contacting them and saying, "Listen, if I provide you with a design, could you cut it into graphite for me, and what would it cost?" And literally, the one company I got to actually bite on it, they wanted like $275 for the first one, and after that it was like $200 for each of that exact mold after that, and for every new mold it was another $275. And
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, I'll just keep pouring squares.
which is fine.
I don't mind. I actually really like pouring bars and squares.
Did you all see Gamma's pour?
Yeah, I did. I'm watching the torch. I was watching the torch head in her knee. I was like, "Oh, please don't know."
Zeke, run! She's back.
Oh, never mind. I was just kidding.
It wasn't enough. I got to pour more silver in it.
You're doing great. Keep up the good work.
Alrighty, folks. Big enough now. Enjoy your Saturday evening.
Yeah, I gotta go too. We're closing. I
Night.
thank
Well,
you
y'all have
guys for
yourselves a
having
good
me on the
night.
chat.
Oh, bye, Zeke. It's good talking to you. See you later.
Everybody, have a wonderful, wonderful evening. I'll try to get on more of these if I can.
Awesome.
Okay.
You, bye, Zeke.
Thanks for having me, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks for
guys.
having me, Gamma.
No, thank you for coming.
Yes, thanks,
Anytime.
Gamma. See you next time.
You too, IKEA.
Oh, Ikea, you're leaving too? See you later. Oh, you already left. See you, Zeke.
Yeah.
Lannie's still muted.
I thought it was 3.5 ounces, and I guess it's going to be a 4 ounce.
Who's gonna?
That cricket, man, I'm telling you.
He's back.
All right. Time for another.
Gamma had the crickets last week. She was out on her patio.
Yep.
Yeah.
Broken window.
The broken window, yeah.
Yeah. I'm still salty about that.
the suicide bombing bird.
Alrighty, we're gonna. Looks like it's gonna be 4 ounces. Is there even anybody still in the room?
Yeah, there's 22.
Oh, I was just gonna 22, cool. Bozo's making pizza.
Everybody,
Summit.
me and my
Summit's leaving later,
mistakes.
Summit. What'd you say, Gamma?
Said everybody's watching me and my mistakes.
You gonna do a remount?
Yeah.
I had to mute my microphone. I didn't want you to hear that cricket screaming.
Poor cricket.
Oh,
It's
awesome.
sad to live. You know, I hear him so much around here, I just ignore him and don't even hear him anymore. Everyone else can hear him, but I just don't even hear him anymore.
Yeah, it's like those in Hawaii, those koki toads or koki frogs. That's just, you know what I'm talking about? Just hear those frogs. They're like, "Meep, meep, meep, meep."
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds soothing.
They do, yeah. Let me see if I can get a in here.
So I'm going to mute this. Y'all talk. Don't forget to talk to the room. And I'm going to do this again. Let me turn this one off so people can see. Alrighty.
Good luck.
What was this?
Give me your 7-Up.
Oh!
You sure?
The damn truck's in the damn way.
Cicadas. Oh, the locusts. That's what we call them here.
Yep, cicada. We call them cicadas in Albuquerque, and we call them locusts up here.
Yep.
They're not out at night, and they're out in the daytime. They're so stinking loud.
Yes, they're the loudest things. Like,
They're like little alarms.
I saw a special on them once. They're actually so loud, like on a whatever scale that is. The
Decibel reader.
yeah, the decibel. Yes, and it's just crazy how they just drown everything out. But you're so used to them, you don't even really hear them.
Hmm.
And then you get people that have never heard them, like on YouTube videos. You're like, "What is that noise that I'm hearing?" It's like it's so funny because they never heard them before. But I thought pretty much everybody had them.
Son of a.
You got a frog you can turn loose, or a snake?
You know what it is? There was two of them, and I didn't see the second one. And it's underneath the heater thing by the floor back there. That's where it's at. And I tried swatting it with the mop, but it got away from me.
Just
Now
pretend
it's
you're
over there going, nah, 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 nah.
on fire.
Squirt something in there.
Fire.
What could I squirt at that cricket?
Raid.
Epoxy.
Epoxy.
I must have threw the wife out the back door. That's got to be the guy because he's got balls.
Got any spray glue? He can glue his legs together so he can't make that noise anymore.
Cricket be gone.
If I thought Trixie would eat him, I'd let Trixie go back there and get him.
Oh, looky here. Silver Dog 3 is in the house.
Wow.
My very good friend, personal friend. How you doing? Looks like she's... Oh, I thought she was getting ready to pour, but maybe not. So I personally know 3 people on YouTube, Silver Dog 3 and Shiny Package. And I've done a video, full stack video on Silver Dog's stack. Not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. Check it out. It has more views. It has, as of like an hour ago, it has...
Ooh.
Wow.
Who fell down the stairs?
You're right there. Anyways, it has over 1,000 views, and it's like more than like twice as many views as any other video that I have, which is pretty cool. Probably because it has full stack in the title, would be my guess.
My ammo porn is one of my better videos. I opened up my ammo cabinet and I did a boom chicka wow wow video of showing my ammo. And
oh, okay.
Actually, it was the 22 ammo.
Nice.
A couple of years ago, and I think I have over 30 different 22 ammo at different types. I didn't even know they had that many until I started collecting it.
Yeah, then they raised it to like $50 a brick.
Well, I started getting it just before it went crazy and all those lines started at Walmart with everybody. And then I had a friend who would call me and tell me when it was there, and I could get in and get out pretty quick with it. And so I've got, I don't know how many rounds of it I got, but I have over 30 kinds, just 22 of just the 22.
Cool. It's a very, very good caliber of ammo to stack. That's for sure.
Well, when I got my my gun permit, the instructor, he was a really, really nice guy, and he said, don't go running out and buying 45 or whatever AK. He said you're gonna need a lot of practice, and the best way to do that is with the 22, because it's the cheapest round, and you won't have to take out a second loan or a mortgage on your house.
Well, they used to be dime a dozen. I mean, almost literally.
Yeah, when we were kids.
And now you can actually go on the internet, and I can't believe what people are paying for it, but in some places.
Silver Dog says, yeah, because you can't reload 22.
I actually saw a video on YouTube. Somebody was trying to reload 22s.
Really? How'd that work out?
There's actually a video on YouTube about it.
Was he successful?
He says it was, but it was crazy looking. Because the primer is inside the rim. It's crazy.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you saw it really wasn't feasible. It was somebody, if you were lost on a desert island, and you need to get 22s, you could do it, but it wasn't feasible.
Yep. Rim fires, you just can't do it.
Mm-mm. But most people can order it online. Of course, New York State, we're not allowed to use internet. You can't order online.
Wow.
Get out of there.
Oh, I wish.
That sucks.
My whole family lives here.
Hmm.
We were just talking about that. When you have grandkids, if you aren't used to them living with you or being around you, that's one thing. But I grew up with, or my grandkids grew up with me, so I would just not be able to live without them.
Yeah.
I should have made a run for it before my son ever had any if I was going to do it that way.
I'll turn out better.
Looks like that pour looks good.
That looks good from here.
Nope. It was good for the backside.
The
Oh,
bacon.
I love that sound.
Sizzling bacon.
Did she say it looks good for a bat signal?
I thought she said bacon.
Look at you, you're stoned.
She muted us.
Oh my goodness. I wish I was.
She's not the only one.
She didn't want us to hear the seeds popping.
Yeah. Well, according to hubby, in Ohio it's going to be legal soon, so he's planning on planting like 5 plants.
Awesome.
Cool.
Nice.
Well, it's not nice because I'll have to take care of them.
Oh, it's fine.
Well, yeah, I told him, I was like, that's brilliant because I'm the one who knows how to do it. And I know how,
Green.
and I know how to tell the males from the females and everything. He's like, well, I'll plant them. Well, yeah, you can plant them, but I'm the one who's got to take care of them. I'll just call it part of my vegetable garden.
Asiatic tomatoes.
Yeah.
Chuck is pissing me off.
Back it up a little.
Notice you don't hear no more cricket, don't you?
Yeah, what'd you do?
Raid.
Nice.
It only stunk in here for a little while.
See, now from the back, this looks perfect.
Oh.
From the back, it looks perfect. It's Nevada.
Looks like a diamond or a
It's
coffin.
Nevada.
Oh, it's Nevada, sure.
That's awesome.
But from the front, it didn't fill in on...
She's hypnotizing me with that.
Crap. It's the glare off the screen.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
It's not so much from the light, but from the front,
Looks like a grand piano.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Oh, it does.
It didn't fill in on the top, so it didn't come down to shape at bottom like that's how it's supposed to look.
Right.
But it filled in on the bottom, but not on the top.
Oh.
So
Is it not enough silver, or what happened? Too much silver?
no, it didn't go over. I think I just needed a little more oomph when I poured it. Poured it pretty slow, but it's got nice pour lines. You can't see them on there.
You can't tell what happened to it because what happens in Nevada stays in Nevada.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't see that one too well. But
Or it's got pretty pour lines. I can see them.
they got some nice pour lines on them. I tell you what, the bar I did for IKEA and the meltdown I did for vegan.
Yeah.
Which by the way, vegan, did you get my response where I asked you to send your address again because I accidentally threw the envelope away?
Yes, I did send it to you.
Okay. Awesome. Oh my God, I was so pleased. They looked so good in person.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Cameron did not do them justice. Even my hubby went, damn. I was like, I know. I hated to give any of that up. I'll be honest with you.
I think you said in the video the acorn you wanted to keep the acorn.
There was a couple of them I wanted to keep, but yeah, that acorn is awesome.
Awesome. Can't wait.
I'm actually putting that on sale for starting in September. that, the yin and yang round, the hexagon, the Nevada, and I got some molds coming in. So from Pat, he did, like I said, he didn't get my treasure chest done, but I still have time to get some Halloween ones done. But I do have 3 molds coming in, and one of them is my pirate booty rounds to put in the booty bank.
Cool.
Yeah, you know what would be nice is if I actually, hey, Silver Dog, is that if I actually would actually
scroll down,
yeah, keep some of us, keep some of the stuff myself, and I haven't yet. I need to. So, Silver Dragon says, "Got to clean it better. Tell us how to sex the seeds." Okay, 22 seeds like the $5 bill in shit. It's an elevation map. Awesome. Bozo says, "I think it's going to look better than the pizza I just put in the oven. I've been drinking since about 3 p.m. You go, big guy."
I'm listening to that and watching this. What now?
The Grenadier says, "Where did everyone in the stream go?"
No.
Ikea left, Zeke left, Lannie, she's busy. Me, Vegan, Bonnie, and Vessel are here. What, we ain't good enough? Is that what you're saying? Really?
Damn, I lost my chat on the side. My
I'm reading.
Let me try to reset.
By what? Oh, you got to read it? Okay. Well, Grenadier just said we weren't good enough. What the hell?
Yeah, what the hell?
Really? You know what? The last person said I wasn't good enough for him wishes I was their friend today. I thought Grenadier was my friend. You know what? Maybe I should have turned Grenadier down for that date he asked me out on. He says he likes older women. Oh, I guess it would help if I unclicked me there. So I could either remelt this in front of y'all again and try it again, or go on to the hexagon, or do whatever. Don't matter to me. It's up to the room. But I'll be honest with you.
I don't like that pour.
I really like this. I got one. It's upstairs. That's perfect. But I really like this Nevada mold. I mean, this Nevada round bar. I really do.
Mike and Pit Bullion would like that.
I like it.
We all like it.
I originally I thought it was going to be 3.5 ounces, which is what I ended up. When I had is 3.5, but I just did it now, and it wasn't enough, so I put 4 ounces in there. And it seems like enough. I just didn't pour it quick enough. I poured it slow.
Oh.
And that's my fault. But I really do like this Nevada bar. I truly do. A friend is missing the crickets.
I got you.
All right.
It ain't me.
Oh yeah, I forgot I'm putting the Tombstone bar in there for sale because Halloween coming up.
Was I just hearing another cricket?
Yeah, I was playing a video clip of crickets.
Oh.
No, it's all in your head.
That's the way to do it.
Cam, I want a jack-o'-lantern.
I told him I want a hollow jack-o'-lantern. And he just went, and I said, it could be done. Do you want me to tell you? But he said, okay, we'll do it. So I want a jack-o'-lantern.
Nice.
Someone's asking where they can get your silver, Gamma. Where can they buy your silver?
Contact me.
Yep.
Write me a PM. I
Yep.
don't have a
Website.
I don't have a website yet. Lannie's supposed to be helping me with that. but you just contact me in a PM, and we go from there. And then if you want, I'll do a video to show me pouring your order.
Which is
Some people do, some people don't.
Ever.
So I tried Vessel when he ordered the pizza. Oh my God, that thing got screwed up. I don't know how many times. I was like, and then I was like, where the hell did it go? So it was a mess trying, and I never did get his. As a matter of fact, it's not even on my computer. I have no idea. I'm missing about 10 videos.
Huh.
Well, my computer automatically updated on its own and gave me Windows 10, and when it did, it was supposed to. I asked hubby, I said, is it going to save it? I said, I've got stuff in there, and he said, yeah. Well, apparently they lied. So
I've had that happen to me more than a couple times too. Moving things and forgot to save it.
It was in there. And then, I mean, I admit it, I screwed it up a couple times. But it's nothing for me to redo it. And so, but when I had it in the computer, I'm missing about 10 videos. I have no idea where the hell they're at. Matter of fact, I have some pre-done printing programs, and they're gone. So I had to go and redo them line by line by line by line. And it took me forever. There's Silver Dragon. He's got to go in my workbench. Silver Dragon's got to go on my workbench. And
train.
5-hour drive. Holy moly.
Who has trains like us?
Bonnie has trains like us.
Ah.
I can't do nothing about the train. I killed the cricket, but I can't do nothing about the train.
I like the background.
Well, I was just yeah, me too. I like it.
Cricket didn't bother me.
It's probably out there hiding, sending out notes or signals to its buddies.
Probably.
It's skittering while she's sleeping and crawl up her nose.
It's one thing if it's in outside, and it's another if it's in your kitchen driving you crazy.
Oh yeah.
Mine's in my garage. One day I was doing a video and you could hear it. You could hear the birds chirping and the cricket was cricketing. However they do that. A friend was in Watertown to Messina, Bonnie, and back.
KCS.
Right here, I think I know what happened to your files, but I don't feel like typing it. Okay. That's like you asking, do you know where my keys are? Yeah.
The tease.
Where the hell are they? You know? That kind of thing. It's okay, Grenadier. It's okay. Oh. I'm trying to remember to take my glasses off from time to time so y'all know I have eyeballs. Instead of just two glaring things like an alien. Speaking of which, wait a minute. There we go. There you go.
You should be wearing that, and you should be wearing gloves.
Oh, I don't need to wear this part. I just took it off my son.
No.
Yeah, okay.
Maybe if you do some welding.
Ooh, he does. He welds. He's a mechanic and a welder.
Nice.
But to get him to fix my window, we had a discussion today. He's in Moose for a High with a friend, and I'm like, really? There's 18 million things to do around here. I need you at the house. Winter's coming up. He just looked at me like I just beat him with a wet stick. I'm like, easy cow. Let's see. Yep, Bozo, trip to the reservation, says a friend. A friend going to LOL Gamma. Silver Dogs is awesome. Bozo says, let some cigarettes for Gamma, laughing. Grenadier says the point is for her to take clothes off, not put them on. Who, me or Bonnie? Silver Dragon says, say, Luke, I am your father.
Oh, she's gonna do it.
Hell yeah! I was doing it upstairs earlier. I was going, Cam, I am your mother. Luke, I am your father.
Oh, that really muffles your voice.
Alright, here, how about there? Luke, I am your father.
We can see your screen. The reflection.
Oh, well. Yeah.
I was arm wrestling the cricket. Had to mute the camera so nobody could see me.
Robert Moore says, the entertainment never ends here. Not really. You should be on the video chat side because after the room chat, you know, where everybody's typing goes, we stay on the video chat side by accident. One night we stayed on there for 3 hours.
Holy moly.
By accident.
Yeah.
I tried to leave, but nobody would let me. I kept saying, I'm so tired. I gotta go.
It was
I gotta
awesome.
go.
It was like 5 hours long. Was that 5 hours, really?
Well, after that, after the 5 hour one, we were still in on the video side. Nobody left. And we were
Until
still
like 5
talking
in the
after
morning.
that.
It went all night.
Yeah, usually. See,
It was
even
Vulcan.
the,
It
well, that
me,
was
you,
the first
Vulcan, and
one.
Lannie.
That was the one that went till 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then the next one, let's put it this way. My chats usually, from the time I start the live chat to the time we all literally go to bed or whatever, is about 7 hours long.
Yeah.
Yeah, somebody usually, you know, you're saying, all right, everybody have a good night on the video side. Somebody's got something to say, and then it just starts again.
Yeah.
So, Bozo says, Gamal, do you scare the crap out of them little grandkids with that helmet? I don't think I will. Cameron just bought it today, and I just confiscated it. But I know the 6-year-old granddaughter, she just take it and wear it. Dead serious. She's not afraid, really. Her thing is when she's with Gamal, because I've told her since she was young, her mom had her scared to death of thunder, and she would literally go run and cry. I'm like, Gabby, just because you're afraid of something, don't visit that on your kids. So when she was young, Gabby would have to bring her to me, come over, bring her to me, and I would calm her down. And I said, if Gamal no worry, you no worry. So if Gamal no worry, she no worry. And she'll tell you that. Gamal no worry, I no worry. So, yeah, even the day they had tornado warning, that scared the crap out of her. I was outside videotaping. I was literally outside. I've got it on Facebook somewhere on there, a video of it. I said, whoop, the sky's green. Look up my neighbor's flagpole. It is bent in half. I was like,
That's what I'd be doing too.
oh, I'm a storm chaser. I admit it. I chase storms, tornadoes. I don't care. Floods. I don't care.
Oh, Vulcan's here.
Hey, Vulcan.
Hey, Vulcan. How's it going, buddy?
Vegan saying, what's up, dog?
This is a 50-50 chance here. I have to plug in my computer because the battery's low. A lot of times, the screen goes black when I do it. I don't know why, but I'm going to do it right now.
Alrighty.
And it blackened.
It went black.
Yeah, but we see you.
Yeah, I can still hear you, but the screen's black.
Oh.
I have to give it a few minutes to purge a little bit. I don't know why it does that. It doesn't do it every time.
Just on mine. Just on my chats. Oh, I tell you.
I wonder if I turn my camera on if you could see.
Go ahead.
All right.
I won't tell no one.
Where's blah blah blah? Select, close the save, blah blah blah. Okay.
Just keep it between you and I.
Oh, I got a piece of tape over the camera.
Oh, well, you're no fun.
There. And now I'm going to plug it in again because I needed to unplug it to see what I was doing. And there.
Walton says, "Can I see Gamma piece again?"
How's it look?
Like yellow.
Does it look like I have a piece of tape over my...
Yes.
a piece of masking tape?
I know what Vessel looks like, too. Oh, wow. Nevada. Vulcan.
That's just drinking juice.
State of Nevada.
Do they have any other state molds, or is Nevada the only one that they've got?
Nevada, well, this mold was sent to me by a subscriber. This in the United States one.
Mm-hmm.
But I can't get the silver into the penis of the U.S., so because it's got a little one. So I'm going to have to take the Dremel somehow and try to widen that a little bit so silver can get in there.
I'm surprised that more mints haven't capitalized on that and done like shapes of states, you know?
Yeah.
I think it'd be really cool. Well, I don't know. I don't know if there's a lot of mints that do pourings.
There are quite a few state molds out there. Appalachian Stacker, I didn't even know you were here, hon. Thank you for coming.
Start to pour in the penis. That is just hilarious.
I thought about doing that.
What about Vulcan, when you poured the flames, what if Gamma like put something underneath the mold so that it tips towards the tip of Nevada so you can get it down there a little better? Because he was having a problem getting it to the tips of the flames, and I think he put a pencil under there to help it like flow in that direction.
Night, Bozo.
Night, Bozo.
Yeah. Thank you for coming, hon.
Look, you can kind of see it. See that? Like if I turn the light off, you'd be able to see that.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's the craziest.
It's coming in.
Sorry, I'm
Maybe
having
on sale. 5-ounce Sunshine Silver Bar. New mint mark. Field on sale for just 69 cents per ounce over spot.
I got a mold here in New York State. Want to see it?
Yeah.
Oh, Vulcan wants a link.
Mm-hmm.
Bring him in.
Okay. You go, Bonnie. Vulcan wants me to link him. He's such a naughty boy.
That's a new term.
Ooh, a nice mold of the New York State there.
Thank you.
Where? Let me see.
Yeah, Louisiana Silver Stacker won't let people in there post links. I'm pretty much the only one that can, actually, because it's mine.
Okay. Oh, this it always is
Super dragon.
How long is our lag? Do you know? Somebody tell us how long our
About
lag
10
is.
seconds.
10 seconds?
I think it might be 5 or 10.
Oh, okay.
It was 17 seconds. I blame it on Lannie.
That's not bad. Wasn't it like 30 or something once?
Oh, God, yes. Oh, that night was awful. Okay, Vulcan, you may have to check your spam, though. Give it like 10 seconds, and then...
Train.
God.
Train. Choo-choo!
You know what? It absolutely blows my mind, like, in the 25 million pieces right now, that a train hasn't gone by since we've been on. And that thing goes by, like, constantly, and it just...
Something must have derailed.
Something happened, or something's wrong, because the train hasn't gone by yet. I'm serious.
Well, where I live, there's only one way in and one way out, and there's three sets of train tracks up there, and that's a big controversy because when the trains stop on the tracks, you can't get in and out of here, and this is a flood zone.
Oh boy.
Shit.
Yeah, there's been a lot of problems with people complaining about how we're supposed to get out of here when the trains are blocked and you can't get out.
Huh. Well, I live next to tracks. It's two-way. They both go in both directions.
Amtrak.
And I got to go over a bridge to get out of town. Otherwise, I live on a river, pretty big river, and it's also known to flood sometimes. And yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, there's only little narrow road goes up over the tracks, comes in and out of here where I'm at. The only other way out is the lake.
I live on a hill. And when the river floods, I'm fine.
Oh, I've had water in my house. I've had water in my vegetable bins in the fridge.
Oh, I've had water in my basement. Good God, we've had like 3 or 4 deluge, and the one in my basement. It's a good thing I keep most everything off the floor, especially if it's valuable. And even my washer and dryer's they're on bricks, because it got some shit down here that some pump couldn't keep up with it. So the stuff from the hill comes down, ours comes down, and the guy who lived here before us, he built one little trench, and hubby's never lived in the country. He always lived in the city. Hubby's from Philadelphia. So never lived in the country or on hills or anything, and has never had to deal with it. And I was like, you need to build a trench. I'm telling you. Well, I guess hubby's starting to listen to me now. Hubby didn't understand that if the electric goes out, we have no water. He's like, why? Because we got well, we're on a pump. It takes electric to run that pump. So now hubby's like, well, we're not going to have that. So he's looking into getting a natural gas generator. He wants to be able to flush the toilet. A natural gas generator.
I think you got a mute.
Yeah.
He wants to be able to flush the toilet.
I was going to do a double.
Yeah.
So.
A natural gas generator.
Yeah.
That's what I got.
Got to mute.
Yep.
Did that work?
Yep.
Yep.
I think so.
Silver Dragon's on a well also, so Silver Dragon knows what I'm talking about. I have to admit, we had great water, and just to be double sure, because I drink so much water, hubby went and bought this filtering system, and oh my God, you'd swear you're drinking bottled water. We had good water to begin with. You couldn't tell the difference. Silver Sun says you can get a small solar-powered pump, but there is no water after dark without battery backup. I would love to have my whole roof covered with solar panels.
Oh, yeah.
I'm serious. That in the back garage covered with solar panels.
And wind turbines.
Huh?
And wind turbine.
Yeah. That'd be nice. Whatever. We use less electric than what it collects. You have this thing where you can save it, and if it saves too much, it goes back to the electric company and they pay you.
Yep. Good deal.
Stuffed Swizzlers.
Salivate, that's what he did.
What you have there?
Salivate Metal put in solar panels.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, doesn't I think Hi-Ho said that he powers the bunker with something. He says he doesn't pay for electricity to melt the silver.
Wow.
I know he said they have the cheapest electric in the
Maybe
United States.
one of them water things with the wheel that goes around.
Yeah. Silver Dragon says, I've been thinking about solar and turbines also. A friend says, Salivate did the solar panel thing. He loves it. Yeah. Silver Dragon says, sucks when the power goes out. Yep. One thing I love about where I live is that the power company that we have, we're on Energy Co-op, and everyone else around us is on American Electric Power, and that Energy Co-op is right there. We are never without electric. I think we were without electric one day, and then it took American Electric Power like a week. So, but yeah. Plus, hubby also likes to watch TV and play on the computer, so I think that has more to do with getting a natural gas generator and stuff. Oh, hey, countryman, hello. How are you, honey? I like him. We shop at the same stores.
Well, I like that starfish there, whatever that is.
Huh?
There's a Vulcan showing a starfish or a star.
Yes,
Mm-hmm.
the starfish on that one.
Yeah, and his V rounds.
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'm just too far away or what. I got it.
Oh, we can hear you.
Okay, good.
You got starfish and sand dollars?
Ooh.
Yeah,
Those are V rounds.
yeah, I made a couple B rounds for somebody this weekend, and
Nice.
Yeah, watch that video. Silver Summit says, I can't get into the house when the power goes out. No keys, just a garage door opener for me. Oh, wow.
Mm-hmm. Gonna be breaking some windows.
Silver Dragon says, my wife likes the Star Vulcan. Countryman is doing good. That's good.
I wish I could see the comments. But I don't know how to do it on my phone. I can't get the comments on my phone. But
I don't know how to do that. I just know how to do it on the computer, and you open up a new window.
Yeah, that's when I got two windows open.
Yeah, just go to this chat on your phone, and then just kind of where it says chat, just kind of pull up on it, and it'll bring up the chat.
I've never, because even like earlier, I was watching it a little bit earlier, and
Oh, you also gotta have the phone like upright. It can't be sideways.
I'll pause it here. So then upright, and then you hit the arrow there for like descriptions or something, or
No, there should be. It says chat with a red dot next to it. You kind of just push it and pull up on it. Like
Silver Summit says have to click settings when on the live feed and then choose the desktop settings. Maybe that'll help. I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's another option. Yes.
Nah.
If you don't use the YouTube app on your phone, you just go to the regular website on your phone. But from the app, it should say chats. Like if you have the phone upright,
yeah.
Your live chat with a red dot next to it.
Yeah.
It's just kind of.
Gay friend says Vulcan, then Gamma has to read the comments to you.
Yeah.
Up.
Yeah, you're doing good, Gamma.
So
Thanks.
yeah, Silver Sun says need to be on desktop settings to see on a cellular device.
Yeah.
I'm not on desktop settings.
I don't know. I don't have a cellular device.
I'm just using the YouTube app on my phone to read the side chat here. Or
So
the,
old school.
Leave it to me to screw it all up here, right? Yeah.
Silver Dragon says slide the arrow on the right up.
I slide the where it says live chat with a red dot. I just push it and slide it up.
Huh. I got an Apple phone though, so I'm gonna grab my the other computer, the laptop. See if that works.
But yeah, you could just open another tab, but then you have to switch back and forth.
Silver Summit says I have to be on desktop for my iPad and cell even with YouTube app. Bonnie says hi.
Hello.
Holding History's here. Hello, Holding History.
Hello, Holding History.
Heck yeah. Wow.
What is Lannie doing? She probably fell asleep.
Who?
Lannie.
Nah.
Asked her if she was alive at 9:30. It's been 20 minutes. She hasn't responded.
No, I know what that phone call's about. Trust me.
Okay.
I don't really expect her back tonight. So.
Have you guys ever seen that video, that guy that was on live chat and fell asleep? And they showed him on live chat sleeping and snoring the whole time. It's like, while everybody was talking, it just had the dude snoring for like 10 minutes.
Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome.
That's hilarious.
That's funny. That is funny. No. I think I might pour a hexagon because, to tell you the truth, there's a new stamp I want to try. I want to see how it comes out.
That'd be fun.
Of course, I bought a hexagon mold. It has two of them on there. One is supposed to be 2 ounce, one's supposed to be 5 ounce, and it didn't end up that way. Because I was really wanting to make a 100-gram hexagon, but I don't think it'll be more than 2 ounces. So,
Did you pick up a new stamp?
Yeah, I got a customer sent me a couple stampers, and one of them I really want to try out. One's a spaceship, one's a rocket ship, and I want to do the spaceship. See how that turns out. Which one do I want to use? This one. 150-gram one. Boy, this thing's been through the mill and back. I am almost out of mat gas. Boop. Boop. I can't say that. I got plenty, but I always like to have backups. Let this get warm. Let me weigh out. Let's try 2 ounces.
Nice vegan silver stacker.
Time for me to go to bed.
Who's going to bed?
Me.
Who's me? Oh, Bonnie?
Yeah, good night, Bonnie.
Yep, Bonnie and Vegan both going to bed.
Oh my gosh.
Good guys.
I'm an early bird.
So am I. I don't go to bed till really early.
I know. You say when you're getting to bed, I'm just waking up.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
go
night,
to bed.
everybody. I gotta run.
All right. Have a good night, Bonnie. Thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Bye.
Good night.
Thank you, Vegan.
So, yeah, sometimes I'm surprised at what time some of you guys release videos and stuff. It's like, just get up and you put out a video like 3 hours ago, you know? What? They were up late that night.
Mine has to do with my meds. So it's supposed to put me to sleep, but it doesn't. It just makes me really high for about 4 hours, and then I fall out. And if I take it too early, I'm still up till, and then it wears off. So it don't do much. I keep telling the doctor I don't need something to actually keep me to sleep. I need something that's going to make me sleep. Now I know where Michael Jackson got that thing from. He's like, put me out. I would love that. Something to put me out.
Yeah. And then, yeah, we just had Prince doing the same deal, too.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to put this on mute. Let's see. Countryman says, going to bed. I'm going to try to get up for church. God bless. God bless you too, Countryman. Thank you.
Later, brother.
I like Countryman. Okay, I'm going to use this. Make sure everybody's interactive. And we're going to go from here.
Silverfish ET. Silverhead Stacker. I think she'd be right next to Silverhead Stacker.
I think you're seeing it just
Oh,
fine.
right here.
On the phone.
Actually, I'm seeing my thing right there. I can't even hear her torch. Oh, she muted it. I see. I was like, wow, that's quiet.
She's muted.
Quietest torch I've ever heard in my life. That's why a lot of times I put the music to my videos now, because it was all torch and router and.
You have awesome videos. I love how you have the best music in your videos.
Well, and
golden arms too.
And right now I'm just using the free stuff on YouTube, but I'd like to figure out how to actually use, like an actual song that they're playing on the radio right now. But I don't know if that would cost me money or what, or.
Yeah, you can get what does Lannie call them?
A license to.
She gets like harsh emails from YouTube and stuff like that. Like strikes against her and whatever. You can get copyright infringements and all that.
Because I know too, yeah, like Christopher Sanchez has had some issues with music playing in the background, where he's got warnings or whatever. But
yeah.
So I've just been the free stuff so far,
It's iffy even saying a band's name sometimes, like Metallica,
Huh.
Because they'll.
But then I hear people using Metallica songs, so
Yeah.
I don't know. That's why I wonder how in the heck do they do that when, like I've seen it on some people's what is it, Long 13 Hair or whatever. He's got, I think, Metallica at the beginning of his, and newcomer, I think, is Miss Metal. Or I've seen, I don't know, just a couple of different people using it, and I don't know how to do it.
Silver Slacker used Thunderstruck for years.
Yep.
AC/DC. Yeah, I don't know how you get away with that, or what. I don't really know anything about it. I played one song in one video once, and it was number 9, Revolution 9, in the Beatles.
Yeah.
And they never said anything to me, so I don't know.
All right, I got the comments rolling now, so. What's she pouring on? No, she said hexagon.
Yeah, yes, I think so.
Chicken and the biscuit.
Ooh, chicken and biscuit, yum.
Where they used to be, though.
Canned cheddar.
70s chicken and biscuit.
Yeah, chicken and biscuit was a lot better back in the 70s than they are now.
Yep.
Yeah, I agree with you there.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They changed them.
We used to get those for Christmas.
Yeah. Yes. Way back.
Grandma had them.
And they just don't taste the same anymore. They kind of do, but not anything like they used to.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I remember when I was like 8 or 9 or whatever, we'd get those for Christmas, a box of chicken and biscuit. And yeah, they are different now. Now I'd rather go for a Ritz cracker than a chicken and biscuit because they changed.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, them are good too.
They came out with these garlicky flavored ones that are pretty good. The Ritz crackers.
Ooh,
It would be.
I'd try that. I've never seen those.
We're talking about crackers here.
Ritz crackers.
Yeah, Ritz crackers, man. Garlic Ritz crackers.
I keep losing my iPad.
Do you?
So I have to.
How many? So was that was last night, Silver Vessel? You put that video out with all that rain, or what?
Oh no, I actually recorded that earlier this week.
Oh, okay.
I put the video out this morning because I was just jonesing to put out a video. It's been like 2 weeks, and I wasn't expecting that package from Zeke till Monday, so I figured I'd go ahead and post that video because it was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And, then I ended up getting the Zeke's package anyway, so I ended up loading 2 videos today.
Awesome. I haven't watched any videos yet today.
Yeah, I watched him pour your 20-ounce bar right after I watched that video. Holy smokes, man! That thing it looks huge.
Man, I can't even tell you.
I can't wait to hold it.
I can't wait to see it and hold it. Oh, I'm here with my brother, by the way. Shiny package.
Shiny package. I'm subbed to him, man.
How you all doing?
The man with like 30 subs and no content.
No.
Right. You know, some of the people that, a lot of the people that have bought stuff from me don't do videos. You know, I mean, some of the big buyers that have ever bought anything from me, they don't do videos. They're just so and just you guys out there, even just making the comments. I mean, that's awesome. You mean, you don't need to have the content that you're participating in the other ways, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate them videos. They're really, really fun to watch.
Yeah, it was like getting a kick out of your comment. don't know. You said something about putting it in your veins or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm addicted to them wood boars. I love that.
Gamma what?
Yeah. What do you got for us, Gamma?
2-ounce hexagon, and I'm gonna put a stamp in there. I've been wanting to try out.
Nice.
Cool.
Well, let's see that.
I really want it. I'm gonna have to get a 10-ounce. Hey, Princess, hello, shiny. Friday and Saturday mass videos hit hard to keep up watching, and that's the truth.
I don't know. My hair, maybe?
Maybe.
Well, anyway, there's a stamp I want to try. I want to see how it comes out. It's hard when the glare is literally coming from your screen.
I can see it pretty good.
So let me find my hammer. And hubby's gonna be upset because hubby's in bed.
You can get your hat on, yep.
Yep. If you guys never seen this, this is one of my bench pads.
Oh, okay.
And this thing's nice. It's leather filled with, but if you have odd shaped things, it'll give enough to where it won't roll.
Yeah. Just feel like it got sand inside of it or something.
Yeah, or something.
Body workers use those.
Huh?
Like metal workers use them.
Yeah, and of course, my wizard faces and stuff, they're still too small and they roll, but this really helps a lot. But, yeah, this is kind of handy. I think I only paid like $8 for it or something. Alrighty.
I think Silver Dragon could use one of those with those stormtrooper faces.
Heck yeah. I'm going to get one of them. Okay.
East end of Lake Ontario. Isn't that Niagara Falls area? Buffalo? Or am I wrong on that? Lake Ontario. It's raining. A friend, it's raining thunder. And he says east end of Lake Ontario.
Whoops. Well, I don't know where a friend is at.
Yeah, maybe he could throw some stuff over to Golden Arms for me here. Across the border.
Yeah. Yeah. On Patrick Swayze's stolen train. On his stolen toy train.
I think it just flew by your house about 10 minutes ago, man.
And that just isn't big enough stamp for this one. It would be great for the 1 ounce. It's actually, I don't know if you can see it. It's actually a spaceship.
Cool.
I don't know if you can see it like that.
Yeah, I can see it pretty good.
But it's got little legs and a little ship on it. The 1 ounce will be perfect. Where 2 ounce one needs it bigger. I think this is a 5mm.
I think Silver Dragon wants in on the chat. If you can send him a link, maybe.
Oh, Silver Dragon wants in. Awesome.
He wants in. I'll send him a link.
He said, "How the hell do I get in the chat?"
I'll send you a link.
Silver Dog, you want in? Me and Shiny are here. Silver Dog, you got a camera, you got a microphone.
Yeah, and do you even need a camera? Or I know you need a mic.
No,
Yeah.
no, you don't.
You don't need
Yeah, you do.
don't.
Well, you may not. I know everyone else does.
Yeah, because my microphone is on the camera, so I guess that's why I get.
Okay.
You got the video off, right?
I just have an option. I can click on a video camera like this. And
Yeah, you have the option, but I think you have to have them in order to.
I have a piece of masking tape over my camera. And my microphone.
Yeah.
But then I come back like this, and it's magic.
You got a huge garage, man. That'd be awesome to have a garage the size of yours. I wish my garage was that big.
You can mate elephants in here.
Yeah. You might have. It might be cold out there this winter, though. You got your computer out there, huh? Or just laptop?
I'm sorry, what?
You got your computer out in the garage?
It does get really cold out here.
Yeah.
Right now I do. It's just a laptop. I just brought it out for this.
Yeah.
I don't leave it out here.
Yeah.
Well, I subscribed to Silver Package, but there's nowhere for me to send.
No, Silver Dog.
Silver Dog. Does he went in?
I don't know. Did he answer?
Somebody's got to wake Lannie up.
I asked him, but he didn't answer, so I don't know. Dragon has a mic, but not a camera. It should be fine.
Yep.
All right. Dragon, I sent you a PM, but check your spam. Because lately they've been going to spam.
Yeah, so you got to go to messages and then check.
And I got to do something to fix that, because if not, if I keep doing this, then YouTube's going to yank me.
Yeah.
So
that's where I found the link you sent me to was in spam under messages.
yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out. We'll have to figure out how Lannie does hers with circles and stuff like that. So, is Lannie leaving?
Yeah, she's stepping out for the time being right now.
Okay, Lannie. Yeah, I told you I doubt she'd be back.
What?
Having to install a plugin, so did I. When I first started.
Can we see that stamp again? Well, when you're done messing around, Gamma.
Oh, yeah.
Stamp again.
Yeah, I was just looking at it. You can see it, like, but I don't know if you can see it on the camera because of the glare. Let me see if I can get closer.
Oh, okay, yeah.
What is it again? Oh, a spaceship.
Oh, spaceship.
Cool.
Listen, you would know.
Awesome.
Nice.
Great space coaster.
Wouldn't that be awesome?
Yeah, I got another stamp coming too. The one I have now busted.
Uh-oh.
Well,
Wait,
and
stamp?
The V stamp?
The V stamp on the top like right side started chipping out. I bet you too, if you look on your long bar, Silver Vessel, it might have started right around that time where just like the top line of the V is gone. It's almost not noticeable, but I started going, hey, why isn't that not showing up? When I darken it, and then I looked at my stamp, and the top part of the V was busted off. So I had it redesigned to make it thicker because it was thinner on the top and on the bottom. Because this is my second stamp already I've gone through.
Wow.
So I'm having the guy make it the same thickness all the way around. I never have any issues with the sides. So, and we originally designed it that way, so it was thinner on the top and the bottom. But so it'll be different next time I Once I get it in, it should be another week or so.
Holdings History says, I know a lot of folks in the community use G+, but I just can't get into it. I know that feeling. Lannie had to help me. Robert Morris said, ground control to Major Tom. Exactly. A friend says, holding history, you're speaking Greek.
All right.
Silver Dragon.
I'll just do another bag. Oh, Silver Dragon, you made it.
Silver Dragon is here.
Can y'all hear me?
Nice. Yeah.
Hello.
Yes.
There you
Thank
are.
you for coming.
Boom.
Holding history
Yeah, I
says,
don't think my mics are working.
Yeah. We can hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you. Holding History says, I'm getting a little older every day myself. Funny how that worked. I don't know. My mom said
All
she
right, I
stopped.
think I got a delay.
Go.
Yeah, it'll catch up probably here in a minute.
Yeah, there's a delay from video, the Google video chat, and the room where they type. There's a delay. I think it's,
Yeah.
what, 13, 17 seconds, something, 13 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You got to switch over your tab. Like if you have two tabs open, it's probably the other one.
Well,
Yeah.
what I do once I get in, I always pause the first tab.
Yep.
Go back to the second tab.
Like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I got going on here. But I also got it on the TV playing through the PlayStation.
Ah.
Yeah, you'll have to pause the other ones. Otherwise, you'll get a major echo delay.
Like this?
Yeah. A little bit.
Like, hold on a second.
Otherwise, you'll get a...
Oh, God, man, y'all had to be here.
Yes.
My dog just farted in my wife's face.
Okay, I'll stop.
Oh, my God.
Poor Mrs. Dragon.
Right.
He just laid down, and yeah, my dog just let it go.
Those could be some of the worst, man.
Oh, my cat is the worst. I got my male cat. He does drive-bys all the time. He'll walk up to you, sit down, and all of a sudden it hits you, and he just looks at you like, "What? I didn't do nothing."
I like the one coin shop that's in my state. I went in one time, and the guy keeps these big, huge dogs in there. And I walked in, and I'm like, "Whoa, what is that smell?" And he's like, "Yeah, sorry about that. My dog just crapped in his pants over there.
In his pants?
The friend says nothing as bad as a dog fart.
Oh, I hear.
It is when it's right in your face.
Oh,
Oh, I tell you. Well, you know what? I just noticed that all the females left.
What did we do?
And left me alone.
Yeah.
Oh, we
With a
didn't
whole
mean to
bunch of
scare them
men.
off.
What?
Yeah, we didn't mean to scare them off. It's my first time ever being in a hangout.
Nice.
You didn't scare them off.
This is my third time, I think, on Gamma's Hangout.
Yes. That's all right. I can handle you, man.
Nah.
I know how to run.
Yeah, the hubby's asleep. You can take care of us now. Here.
Yeah.
Most women like to go to bed early, Robert Morris says.
Yeah, I hear you.
I don't even know what time it is.
Well, here it's 10:20 here.
Yeah, that's the same here.
It's 11:15 where I'm at.
quarter after 10,
10:20.
10:20, and it's 66 degrees in the garage. I just checked.
Yeah. It was a
It's
perfect
20 in the Eastern time zone.
It was
What's
a
that?
perfect night tonight, man. We had a fire out in the backyard and
Nice.
bugs.
I just watched your video again today, bud. The one where you took your quad to the deer stand.
Yeah, yeah.
Love
That
video. I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
you guys
I might take some
up
video.
there this year or what?
I might take some video footage tomorrow. I'm gonna walk through the land because the opening day is next weekend for bow.
Okay.
I always like to get out there on the first day.
Yeah.
Don't hunt much, during the early season, but that first day, there's something special about it.
Well, definitely. I've finished, I have never bow hunted. I only started recently hunting like 4 or 5 years ago.
Give it to me.
And the first day is always, and I rifle hunt, but even on that opening day, that's when it happens.
Yeah. That's when they learn that it's on.
Yeah.
Don't be wearing an antler hat.
Listed in books.
But yeah, I just started hunting too, and last year was my first bow hunt, and it was crossbow because that just got made legal for anybody who wants to use one. It used to just be elderly and handicapped people like that. But now we can use crossbows, so I purchased one, and it's fun. It's very fun to shoot. I didn't shoot a deer with it yet, but I hope to this year.
I want to get a crossbow. I can't pull back on a bow no more. So my son's like, well, what makes you think you can do a crossbow? And I said, because I can put my feet on it and just use everything I have to lift.
Yeah.
I said, I can't do this anymore. Not a cheap one I can, but not good ones we got.
I haven't shot a compound bow in forever, man.
I shot one last year, but it was just target shooting.
Yeah, I've never hunted. Well, when I was younger, I did some rabbit hunting. That's the most I've ever done.
Hey, friend says Bambi stew steaks.
Venison is good.
Oh, yeah.
This is awesome.
I don't mind the hunting thing as long as you use the meat. It's those that go out there and just kill just to kill.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, what the hell?
Eat it and use the hide, whatever. Yeah, use what you kill.
Yeah. Use what you kill.
Bambi stew.
Man, I cried when I was a little girl. My uncle took me and my sister to see it and brought us home. We were still crying. I was yelling at my mom. Mom, he killed Bambi.
Oh, man.
Yeah, he killed Bambi's mommy. My uncle never took me to a movie again.
Bambi stew.
Not that one anyway. Not my Uncle Gary.
It was tough the first couple of years, after I learned and shot a few to clean them, because we actually brought them back and cleaned them ourselves and did everything. And one of the guys in our hunting party, his dad was a butcher, so he chopped everything up into, the sections, the steaks, the loins, and the roast and everything. But yeah, it gave me a goofy feeling the first couple of years, but you get used to it, and then we have it processed a lot now into sticks and sausage, to put on garlic rich crackers.
Yeah. Got to make some deer jerky.
Yeah, definitely deer jerky's awesome. Very good.
My boss makes excellent deer jerky.
Yeah.
Oh. So
It's
good.
not hunting season without deer jerky.
No.
Yeah, that's why we save the roast for those, and my wife cuts it up and dehydrates it right in the house, you know, and it's good stuff.
Nice.
My wife don't let me make jerky no more. Too much of a mess.
So, so Vulcan.
Robert
So-
Morris is liking it. He's going, mmm.
Just so you know, Vulcan, my brother and I are both holding something that you have made.
Are you looking at the V to see if it's cracked on the top?
It is. I'm
Is
looking
it would be the top right side.
Yep, I see it.
Okay, see now I got to look at mine, man.
And then the Silver Saver bar I'm also holding. As
Yeah, I don't know about the Silver Saver bar,
Where's the Z round?
but I know I noticed it. I noticed it when I was doing the long bars. That's when I noticed it. So it might have been broke before that too. I don't know.
Silver
Mr. Walt,
Saver bar looks fine.
Mr. Walt 2T is still in the room.
Hey,
Hey. And he said he'd like to try deer hunting, but his girlfriend says he can't because she doesn't want to see it dead.
Oh, yeah.
Said I would love to get some deer trail bologna.
Vulcan, what part of your stamp is broke?
It would be like the very top line of the V. On the
Oh,
right.
okay, yeah, it broke on mine. Yeah, the gun and the flame bar.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yep, because I made those. Yep, those were probably the last thing I made, except the V rounds on the camera there.
Oh man.
But yeah, so I just I ordered one 2 weeks ago, or right after I did the long bar I made for Silver Vessel there. But
Yeah, the gold one.
Here, should I try to show it? I can show it.
A friend says, take the wire hindquarter, bone it, and soak it in the cheapest red wine with sliced onion, salt, pepper, 6 to 8 hours. Put in the oven and roast it like roast beef, medium rare in slices. Oh my God!
Oh, I care.
And then Walt 2T says, I think there were a couple deer in the backyard tonight. I could see a couple pairs of eyes above the weeds.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you know, I live out in the country. I got about 45 acres out here, and just seen a deer finally after 4 years the other day. But when I lived in the city, I used to have the whole herd in my front yard.
That's kind of surprising. There you go.
Yeah, there's deer in our backyard all the time.
I got a shitty laptop camera here, though. I don't know how it's gonna look.
Yep, top right. You can see it. I can see it. Yeah.
I never would have noticed that before, man.
Edition there.
Oh, look at that. Oh.
Hey, friend says, wait, that was me. Well, it says, good thing I didn't just shoot the eyes.
Yeah.
Oh, God, that's funny.
So you gave Silver Package the V. Silver Package got the V round.
No, he's just here with me.
Hanging it, helping you.
Yeah, I was holding the V round.
Oh yeah, that was him holding the V round. Yeah.
One of the best pieces he has.
Nice. Yeah, that's the only first pour V round that I ever sent out. Yep.
Yeah, it turned out just magnificent.
Absolutely beautiful.
Here's the my newest acquisition here. Let's see. This guy.
There you go.
All right.
10 ouncer, right?
Yep. You know, it's.
Yeah, 9.9. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. So cool.
That's the 10-ounce one?
Yeah. From Zeke.
You sending them your whole stack to melt down into bars or what?
No, just 30 ounces. This 10 and the 20.
Okay.
And they're all at max rounds I got for $13.90 a round back in
Nice.
January. So it was an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah. I melted all at max rounds early on, yep.
Well, 2T says that is a cool bar.
Kind of hard to see. I don't like the focus.
It's actually coming in pretty good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Maybe it was the angle I was at, because I don't want to be right in front of the screen with my face.
Oh, I don't know why. We all know what you look like.
Yeah, I've shown it before.
Yeah, whip your face in there once before.
I was on Summit's live chat once. I turned my phone on, and there I was. Some camera's on, dude. I immediately turned it away, and everybody just erupted in laughter. Did you see how fast he reacted to that? Hilarious. All right, here's this guy.
Holding History says I got my first 10 ounce in a week or two back, and I was shocked how tiny they are in hand. How do you guys make them look so big?
Put it really close to the camera.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's the cook half bitten silver right there. Golden Arms took a bite out of that.
Yep.
I'm gonna go.
It's
I'm gonna
1
step
point.
away for a second. I'll be right back.
It's 1.234. It's the
Elephant guts.
elephant guts.
It's made from
Who
elephant.
did that one?
It's made from elephant guts.
Who did it?
Zeke. It's a Zeke round.
Oh, there it is. Well, I couldn't see it. I was.
Okay.
There you go.
He melted down that bad elephant I got from JM, turned it into this. And it didn't quite fill the mold. It's so cool. I love it so much.
So Robert Morris says this might sound weird, but I was stocking chocolate bars today at work, and I thought of silver.
I can see that.
You have an affliction.
Oh, my camera's still on.
Holding History said, I just assumed everybody had tiny hands.
All right, now what? Dragon? Want to see the dragon? Silver dragon. You have a Zeke dragon?
Do I have a Zeke dragon?
A Mr. High relief dragon?
No, but I have that mold, the same mold. I poured some myself.
Oh, okay.
I just got a couple of molds in yesterday from Patrick, Parts for Less, 1999. I poured a couple today, and one of them, it's like a dragon wrapped around a skull. And the very first pour, piece of graphite came out of the mold.
Oh.
Yeah. It's not too bad. It doesn't take away from the detail too much, but you can see where it was broke off.
Which molds did you get from him?
I got the dragon wrapped around the skull, the pirate and crossbones, which are actually the anchors, using the anchors for the crossbones.
Yeah, I think I've ordered that one.
And I got the 3 mold set, the one with the I don't want to say it,
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, the futuristic cyborg and those 2 aliens from that futuristic sci-fi saga movie. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that one. I think I got the one with the pirate skull. I got the Mayan temple and oh crap, I forget what the other one was.
I didn't see no Mayan temple or anything.
Uh-huh. It's a 10 ouncer.
Oh, the Mayan pyramid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's too big for me.
Well, they call them temples.
I try to keep the pours small. I think the biggest thing I poured was maybe 4 ounces.
Yeah, I thought I was going to do that too, till I ended up with a daggone pizza. I like the smaller things. I wish he would have done a 5 ounce mine, or 3-ounce would have been fine.
Yeah, 3-ounce I would have gotten. I definitely
But
got those.
I love Mayan culture. It's one of the things I study and stuff, and so
That's cool.
the Aztec and everything, they're all similar. One has Kukulkan, which is the Aztecs, and I can't even say the name of the other one for the Mayan.
Mm.
You know, they're gods and stuff, and that's in my wheelhouse, so I had to get the pyramid
Oh yeah.
or temple. It depends on. They're both correct.
You know, I still got the mold of the. I think it's 2-ounce, 1.5 or 2-ounce mold. I can pour you one of those if you want.
Oh, the small one, yeah.
I could do that.
I told everyone I got to get. Oh, I'm surprised you don't have a dragon mold.
I just got the ones I got from Patrick. I actually contacted him and asked him to make me one like my avatar on YouTube, and yeah, I never heard back from him. So.
Yeah, me and Patrick had a long talk because he didn't get my treasure chest done nor my Halloween pieces, and I'm ticked because treasure chest was supposed to come out beginning of August, and my Halloween was supposed to come out beginning of September. And I said, dude, I realize you're a very busy person. That's why I'm not going off right now.
Yeah.
I think we need to step it up.
I just kind of blew it off because at the same time I got really busy with work and just didn't really have time to mess with it, so I just didn't worry about it.
Wow, look at that beautiful round piece that Silver Vessel's got.
Oh, I can see it.
That is so beautiful.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the 5-ounce one or the 13-ounce one?
I think he's got 5. There you go.
Oh, yeah. I can't remember who got the 13-ounce ones, but
wow.
This is number 2.
Yep.
Nice, number 2. You got some low numbers on some stuff, man.
I do. Except the Zeke bars, I have all the number 9s.
Hey, Gamma, did I hear you earlier saying that you were waiting on another tombstone from Patrick?
A tombstone?
Yeah, tombstone mold.
No, I have them.
Oh,
I have
okay.
2 of them. I was going to put that up for sale for Halloween.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I picked one of those up earlier. I can't even remember, but I finally poured me a couple tombstones.
Aren't they nice? I like them.
Oh, yeah, they're pretty cool.
So you guys are hooked up with somebody making molds again, or?
When I talked to him, I said, dude, you may be nervous because there's nothing on your site. And he says, I've been making molds, but he's also been putting a roof on his house, and he's got rental properties, and he was getting them all renovated, and he does all the work.
Oh, okay.
They bought a new house.
I deal with commercial rental property.
Huh?
I deal with commercial rental property. So that's what I was busy dealing with.
Yeah, so he was doing that, and then they bought a house, moved in, and he has a 3-car garage, which is he's happy about because now he's got room to work. But he's been putting a roof on his house and doing something else. And I said, well, you know what, hon? I said, my business depends on you. And so he's like, yeah, I know. And I said, I could see it I told him, I said, I could see it if I was coming up with some fly-by-night stuff. But this is stuff that you and I discussed for an hour and a half.
Yeah.
And you said you could do it and have it in the time that I needed it. So we had a nice little talk, and he understood where I was coming from. And I said, I understand you're busy. I'm not a mean person. But his communication skills have got to improve.
Oh, yeah, I can agree with that.
But he's got, I think, he told me, almost 100 molds. And, but I said, none of them were mine. That's the problem I had. None of them were mine that I ordered specifically.
Yeah.
And so he knows I'm a little upset. But that's all right.
Well, you know, I don't really sell mine. It's not really a business for me. I just kind of mess around with it. I'll sell some every now and then or something, but so it's not that big of a deal for me.
Robert Moore says, "Don't piss Grandma off."
That's not a good idea.
No, it's not. Ask my son. It's not pretty, but it really isn't. But one thing, that's why I'm looking into get my own machinery and stuff. I know it's expensive and everything, and I don't want to be stuck like that again. And there is another guy that my husband works with that we are starting to communicate, but I understand he's in construction. And he's younger, so he's got to make his money when he can. And he took on another flooring job and stuff. And I said, all right, but when you can, because I haven't put an order in with him. We're just talking, and he can do the stuff. He just didn't know anybody who needed it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Well, I tell you what, if he starts making them, let me know.
Well, I told him, I said, dude, I can make you some money. And the great thing is he draws. So whatever he draws, and he's good. Right. I've seen it work. The dude can draw his ass off. And whatever he draws, he makes. And so I said, okay. But I'm also giving him time because winter is coming up and his work will slow down and things like that. And I understand. He's got to put food on the table for his family. I understand.
Yeah, would that be great for him to do in the off season?
Yeah. And that's what we're looking for. So if I have to load him up with 500 molds to do in 3 months, then by golly, at least we'll get some orders in for everybody and get her done. But what I'm trying to do, he asked hubby if he can come over and see my little workshop area, because what I think he's going to do is just set it all up here and just do it here.
Oh, that would be sweet.
That's what I said. And I said, well, you can show me how to work it.
Right?
Yeah, I'm telling you.
Watch over his shoulder when you're setting it up.
I will sit right there beside him and say, okay, dude, tell me.
Looks like you got the room there.
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
Looks like you got the room there.
Oh, yeah. I've got all this. And then if I have to, I'll set it up on that half of the garage, because that half of the garage will be empty in about a week. And if I really have to, I got my back garage. So, but I'm trying not to spread it out too much over the household thing. Hubby kind of gets worried, especially the day that I fell and no one was home. So we didn't know what was going on with my legs and stuff and my speech. So, but ever since then, he's been scared to death. He was worried before. He's wanting to put up baby monitors and everything down here just in case. I'm like, I don't need no daggone baby monitor.
Well, the one thing I thought about when I heard you do it, is if you had proper ventilation, good ventilation down there for when you run porches and stuff.
Yeah, I actually got a window back here. I got about 6 windows down here actually altogether, but I got a fan going, the garage door open, and I've also got heating and air, the vents right there. So, yeah, I got plenty of ventilation. So, like now, I got the fan going, just get it going.
Well, I tell you what, when I first started pouring, I got a little loopy from that gas at first.
There's a learning curve with it, on how much, you got to open the door. Well, because especially where I live, it's a little tougher in the winter time with pouring, because I'm trying to create heat, but yet exhaust enough out so I'm not going to die.
Right.
Exactly.
And that's my biggest problem. Like when I'm into like late January and stuff, it's almost impossible. It took me and my son one time we were trying to heat up a couple of ounces, and it took us like 20 minutes. And
I believe it.
Oh, wow.
we were physically hot from the torches because we were close to the torches.
Oh yeah.
But the outside temperature was close to 0 or whatnot.
Uh-huh.
So I don't know how that affects what we're doing when it's 1,000, 2,000 degrees with the torches, but it does somehow.
That's one thing I noticed being down here in the basement. Now I am fortunate that the air conditioning vents there, the heating vents right there, and I am fortunate. Although people are like, "Why do you need air conditioning down there?" Well, you know what? Sometimes because I'll leave the garage door open because to get to my basement, I have to go out into the garage and then down here. I don't get to it through inside of my house, and if I leave the garage door open, and you can feel the humidity just
Oh, yeah.
flying in here, and it affects the silver. And I know I was saying that when was it Hi Ho? I don't think it was Hi Ho. There was somebody in there who thought I was full of shit. I don't think it was Hi Ho because he wouldn't say anything like that. But somebody thought I was full of shit, and I said it affects the silver.
Yeah.
Your outside temperature affects things you do in here.
Oh, yeah.
And yeah, it doesn't matter. Just like I know that I'll have to shut the door in the wintertime, even though I have heat in here and everything, blah, blah, blah. I'm not heating my garage. Although hubby is wanting to have a heated garage, so it'd be easier. But that still doesn't mean it's not going to get cold down here. Because I got one vent right there for heat. I have a vent over there on the other side for heat. But that ain't going to help me over here.
Yeah. Well, and what I think would be your main is the brick wall. What is the temperature of the brick wall right in front of you? You know,
Yeah.
If the brick wall is cooler, I think that because when I heat up my garage to pour silver when it's colder out, I'll get up to 65, 70 degrees air temperature, but everything around me is probably not. Yeah, it's cold. Like the floor, the cement floor, the whatever's on the shelf.
Yeah.
Everything else is probably only at 50 degrees. So just that slight coolness of something that isn't 70 degrees. That I don't know how to explain it either. It affects it.
I understand. Yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Yeah. The silver just doesn't flow right when it's cold. I don't know about you, Grandma, but whenever it's real humid outside, I get a lot of slag build up. On the top.
Yep. Like I did tonight, because it's humid. I have the door open and everything. It's not exactly 90 degrees out, but it's humid as hell.
Right. Yeah. Down here in Texas, it the heat don't get you. This is humidity.
Yeah, you just get hot, don't you?
Well, it'll be 80 degrees, feel like 100. So
yeah.
It's mixed down here.
Yeah, 6 of one, half dozen the other. I know when, like this past winter, when I came down here, well, like February, March, my son brought down this big propane heater, and he just set it right here beside the desk. And I'll be honest with you, though, my legs were like, oh my God, it's so hot under there. Now, to me, that helps. But it's just in this area. If I walked just into the middle of the room there, you can't tell it.
Yeah.
It was just for this area. And everything affects it. Everything does. And you can have a mold where you can mold it. Like say you pour mold and you've poured that 3 ounces all the time. You've poured 3. Weather will change, boom. You may have to pour 3.5 or 2.7 or 2.8.
Right.
That'll change that like right now.
Hmm.
So, oh, they want to look at the monkey? There you go. Dear Mikey Monkey. Hi. Hi, everybody. Hi. Yeah, he's being a good boy.
He looks
Gets it?
strung out.
Huh?
I said he looks strung out.
That's what everybody says. I was shaking him earlier going, no, I've not had no coffee. No, I'm not. Well, everybody's got a soft, cuddly kitty or a dog. Well, that's my soft, cuddly monkey.
I just
And
discovered last night that my youngest cat loves my silver. I actually had it out. I was messing with it in the floor, and she kept coming up, stealing my silver away from me. So I've got to keep an eye on her. But I cannot get her to get in any of my videos. She will jump up on the table, mess with the silver, and while I'm getting everything ready, but when it's time to hit that record button, the guy's off.
It's like your cat knows.
Yeah, she ain't gonna let me pimp her out, man.
No.
Oh, I got a couple of bars. I did a video on pickups from Hi-Ho, but one of the bunker bars I was in the video, but I just got another one in today. I did not do a video for that one. I wish I had a camera I could show you guys. And I don't know how to explain how they look without offending any of the ladies. But
I don't get offended.
The four lines resemble a
vagina
species, let's just say. And I mean, yeah, perfect. This is definitely a bar you could just rub all day long.
Oh, really?
Now we know why all the women left, right?
And you say you did a video on that one?
Oh no, I had one of the bars the other day. I think it was yesterday when I posted it. I don't know, the days run together for me. But I just received another one in today that I did not do a video, but it looks more like that cat species than the other one.
Whoa. Dropping silver here.
Maybe I'll just take a picture of them and put them up on Google Plus or something.
Sure. Well, Silver Dragon, one thing I'd let you know with my chats, I really should have put 18 plus on there this time. Most of them are pretty raunchy.
Alrighty then.
And most people know it.
Oh yeah, that's why they're here.
That's why they're here. I don't get offended. The only thing I will not talk about is politics.
Yeah, I don't talk about politics either.
Yeah, I don't go for that. And if I'm in a serious mood, I may talk religion if somebody seriously wants to know something. Other than that, yeah, it pretty much gets raunchy sometimes in here.
Good to know.
Yeah, the raunchiness was towards the beginning of the video this time. We're pretty mellow now, but yeah, it could get raunchy.
I got here late, I guess.
I don't know. It depends on if I get my second wind or not. You never know. I gotta go pee, so you never know. I do not have a control button on my mouth in my chats because they're my chats.
Right.
And I don't have a control button on anybody else's chats either, so I try not to say a whole lot.
It's hard for me to monitor my mouth sometimes.
Well, yeah, because sometimes I'm the type, I just say what's on my mind. And I look at it this way. I could see it if I was at a $500 plate dinner and was in my dress and my heels and everything, and I know how to act there. But I'm pretty much in a pair of cargo shorts, a t-shirt, wearing welding hats and ball caps, playing with a stuffed, strung out monkey. I don't feel I should have to act like I'm at a ball.
Right.
So, hey, for instance, retired soldier here, you haven't seen raunchy, right, V? I don't know. You guys haven't seen me raunchy yet. Lannie has. Lannie has seen me go for it, and yeah, she was beyond speechless. Yeah, she knows what she does. She was like, oh my god. She couldn't say anything. She was just beyond speechless.
Wow.
I was like, girl, you just don't know. I was raised with my uncles. That's all my parents had was brothers. My mom and my dad. That's all I had. And almost all male cousins. That's all I had. So?
Yeah, you kind of pick up on it, I guess.
Well, not only that, you have to come back at them.
Right?
So, yeah.
Yep. Tell your mom talk again.
Oh, I was just gonna say to like Silver or to a friend, man. Great comments on people's videos. I always look forward to hearing from him on videos.
I absolutely agree with that.
Yeah, he could write comments like on like birthday cards and
Yes.
wedding cards. He could like sell all kinds of cards. The guy knows how to write a great comment about anything that's going on. I just wanted to say that.
He's been here forever, right? I think he's been on YouTube for years. Am I wrong?
I don't know.
I think he's been like one of the godfathers. Like
Godfather, I have a favor to ask.
Silverfish.
Yeah, I think, see, Robert Morris, Walt 2T, A Friend, those are the only ones speaking right now. I have to admit, the people that come into my chat are pretty cool. They're pretty nice. They've all got a good sense of humor.
That's good to know.
And
this is the first one I've even, talked on. I mean, I've kind of been to a couple of them typing, but that's about it.
See, another first.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. How many is that just tonight?
Oh, wow.
Gamma popped your cherry.
I popped all three of y'all's cherry. And let's see, Mr. Zeke. Let's see, we got Dragon. Mr. Zeke.
Oh, the vegan silver stacker. Vegan
silver stacker. Let's see, I've done Silver Diva. I was her first. She didn't talk much, but she was here. She did some words. I think it was my first one. Who else?
Watched a year before.
See, A-Friend, February this year when I started, but watching it. Oh, yeah. Well, 2T said there is nothing we don't talk about at work. Yeah, I know that feeling. Yeah, there's been a lot of firsts, and which I'm very proud of that, because I'm glad people feel comfortable enough to be able to come in here to talk and share and whatever they want to say and do. And AG Ender, I was AG Ender's first.
I still get nervous anytime I do a video.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I can listen to you talk too. I can listen to you talk all night.
Do I have a sexy voice?
Your voice much lower in your videos than they are right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Well, and plus that accent reminds me of down home, so it's like, yeah, I'm with family, yay. Let's see.
How long have you lived in Ohio?
Huh?
How long have you lived in Ohio?
I'm the only born and bred Yankee in the family.
Oh, okay.
I'm the only one. The rest of them are all from West Virginia. I'm the only, and trust me, on my dad's side, I am famous. It was just a travesty that I was born up here. but my dad was in Nam, and my grandpa, my mom's dad, got transferred up here, and they got married. But my mom was still 17. No, she just turned 18. But her husband was in Nam, so when my grandpa and my grandma when my grandpa got transferred up here with his job, she came up here, and I'm the only born and bred Yankee.
Wow.
Yeah. Let's see, who else was I talking to the other night? Oh, Vessel, who was that other one? Oh, that we were talking to the Grenadier. I was his first.
Oh, yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Let's see. Robert Morris says watching for 2012. Good old Silverfish and Golden Pharaoh. Yeah, I watched their videos and it was too late. They were already gone, but I really respect them. A Friend is originally from Vermont. Vessel says, what about channels that are still posting videos? Slacker, Salivate, CCT.
So what was the first main channel that you guys watched all the time?
Silver Slackers.
Silver Slacker.
Silver Slacker, Salivate Metal, Coal Silver.
Coal Silver, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
And then Coin Keeper, when she actually came back on and she was reposting all her videos, that's about the time I came in.
Hi-Ho and Mr. Zeke. So I was really into pouring videos. So I found Hi-Ho and Zeke right away. Zeke just started right before me.
Mm-hmm.
How long have you been on?
Since May.
Oh, wow. I've actually been on just over a year.
Yeah, I've only been on for just a few months. It's crazy because it seems like it's been a lot longer than that.
Wow.
So,
but I've been watching and posting comments since probably this time last year. And I used to be Silver Linings. But I changed my name when I posted my first video to Silver Vessel. Because
I'm glad you did.
There was already a Silver Lining with no S. So that was.
Yeah, I'm glad you did it. Your Silver Vessel suits you.
I love it.
A Friend is Silverfish VT.
Yeah.
Holding History. Salivate was his. Walt 2T said Coin Keeper was the first member of the community he found. Robert Moore says Silverfish was his first. Silverfish, I think, was like the third or fourth. Walt 2T found me very early. I think either the night or the next night I posted my very first video. And him and Cha Cha Cow. Cha Cha was the first one.
AU Rebels.
Yeah, AU was my first one.
AU found me, I forget how many subs. I think I was still in the teens. I think I had 12 by then when he found me. And we talked. And I thanked him for his comment. And next thing I know, he did a thing. And then I was up to 80 subscribers. And then Silver Siren invited me to her hangout. And I went there. And my very first time on Silver Sirens, it was Salivate in Seattle and them somewhere. And next thing I know, it was over 100. And,
yeah,
I'm very indebted to AU and Silver Siren. There is nothing those two can ask me that I wouldn't do.
I just passed 300 subs yesterday.
Wow.
Nice.
In 4 months.
Damn.
But yeah, it's, Silver Slacker told me once that when he started 3 years ago, that Silverfish was like the godfather at that time when he started.
Yeah.
When I first started watching, it was Silverfish VT. I started watching his stuff like a month before he kind of cut out. So I got kind of hooked in there, and I
Oh,
still watched a lot of his old videos because, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I don't know, he made a lot of good sense on things, and I still like when I go out to eat now from watching some of his videos. I never buy pop, even if somebody's buying for me. I usually never drink pop when I go out to eat at restaurants now because it's just crazy. I mean, they want 250, 350 for a pop that they're paying a quarter for. I just take that money and I'll save it. I'll just take water. And that was one of the videos he did that really I remember, and I kind of put it towards saving for silver.
I don't go out very much. Well, actually, I don't go out at all, really.
yeah, that's key. I don't either. I don't drink. I don't go out.
Yep.
Yeah, if it wasn't for my job, I wouldn't leave the house if I didn't have to.
A friend says, I was impressed by this community. When Rebel and Silverino did the community Make It Right, I decided to come onto YouTube and the community. Holding History says, I remember thinking how insane Sal must be to cram all those mercs in his mouth for the second intro. I remember that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Silver Vessel said, gross. Robert Morris says, no soft drinks, just water. I drink a ton of water. A friend, Silverfish VT LCS is just down the street from where I went to high school. Walt Tutti, same here. Pop is a waste of money and calories.
Yeah.
I drink it every so often.
Well, and even too back to you guys were saying you never go out, and I try to always pack a lunch now when I do go to work because I used to always eat out.
I always eat out.
Yeah, I used to always eat out, and now I try as much. I mean, most of the time it's four times a week I'll pack a lunch, and it just depends upon with my job who I work with. A lot of people go out to eat if they don't bring a lunch. Sometimes I'll be like, oh, okay, I'll give myself a break, but I still won't buy a pop if I go out to eat.
I drink too much Coke. I
love Coke when
I don't drink water like I should at all, really.
Yeah.
Oh, I drink a pint of water a day.
Yeah.
I drink a lot of water.
I just drink
That's
a
what
lot of
I do.
Coke when I'm drinking beverages, alcoholic beverages. Otherwise,
I'm not allowed to drink anymore, or else I would. I'm an alcoholic anyway.
I don't drink anymore either. I quit, I don't know, maybe 10 years ago. I just didn't want to drink no more, so I stopped drinking.
Yeah, good deal.
That's
Save the money there, man.
Oh, yeah, man. I actually, I used that money and bought a 87 Blazer just to play with. I tinker with, take it apart, put it back together, kind of stuff like that.
Yeah.
when I quit drinking, I thought I was going to lose my right kidney, and that woke me up. I'm an alcoholic. I don't know if y'all know this. I've said it a couple times before. I still crave alcohol to this day. I mean, you really don't know how much I want my liquor. I really do. But this is what Lannie has been trying to say on her videos, because I understand what Lannie is saying, but people saying, well, you have to sacrifice, you have to sacrifice. But these are the same people who I tell to coupon, but they're like, well, I don't buy generic. Well, they don't have coupons for generic, Right. And this now I can get like $120, $125, $130 worth of groceries for $60. But the thing of it is, it's like I'm trying to tell my son. He's always wondering why me and hubby, we don't make a ton of money. I don't think anybody does. But compared to my sister makes almost twice as much as we do, and she has nothing to her name. And we have a home, we have vehicles, all our bills are paid. We've never had a disconnection notice. Our insurance, we're very responsible. You know, if we want to do something, we just go do it. We are lucky that way. If I want to get something, I just get it. But we are lucky that way. But the point is, we do things differently.
Right.
And that's what I told Cameron. And this is what Lannie has been trying to say, and she keeps using the word sacrifice. And I said, don't use that word sacrifice. It's really not a whole lot of money to save cans. But the thing of it is, if you're in the mode, when I first started saving cans, it was hard to get the family to do it.
Right.
Then now it's like they can't even think of putting it in a trash can. I have a bin with trash bags in it, by the back door and the garage back door. I have a little alcove there, and that's where it goes, and everybody knows it. It's there. You'll never see one in a trash can. It's just a habit now. And I said, and I understand what she has been saying, and that's why I've been a fan of her channel. And I told her to put her stuff back up. And couponing, and there's nothing wrong with coupons, and there's nothing wrong with. It's just the problem is it takes time.
Yes.
But people think it takes a ton of time. Just like Lannie did this one video, and I don't even know if she put it up. While I was talking to her, she was making a video on how to cook this meal, and it only took 15 minutes. And then she said, well, I'm going to have to cut this down. And I said, why? She said, it's 15 minutes long. And I said, but Lannie, if they're going to sit there and watch it for 15 minutes, they could have made the meal. And that's the problem. People are in a hurry, and when I worked, I packed a lunch only because I know what I like. So I packed my lunch. It didn't bother me because I knew I had a meal when I came home. The problem is people don't want to take that extra minute. And there's nothing wrong with having a pop, just like my hubby, daggone it, he bought me 4 12-packs. I was like, and this was at the beginning of summer. I still got a pack and a half left of it. And I'm not the only one drinking it. My son's friends will say, you know, Les, can I have a pop? And I'll be like, yeah. You know, so I don't drink pop like that.
That's my mainstream is soda, because I don't eat really. I don't eat during the day. I'm just too busy. So when I leave the house, I don't usually eat dinner or breakfast until 7, 8, 9 o'clock at night.
Oh, I remember those days. Believe it or not, I used to be thinner, and I remember those days. You forget to eat.
I don't have time to eat a lot of times.
Exactly.
You eat, you get full, you get your stomach's all tight, and just, whatever, and you just don't want to do nothing. So
exactly,
I don't have time to eat.
Exactly. I remember those days. I remember. But the thing of it is, pop isn't it's like I was telling Cameron, having pop isn't a bad thing, honey. This is what I told him. I said, but if that is all you drink all day long, every day of your life, think of how much money you're spending. And so he thought about it.
Well,
and I said,
when I quit drinking, I saved a shitload of money, not drinking, and at the same time, I actually quit smoking cigarettes. And I was saving $400 or $500 a month.
Yeah,
so,
yeah. Well, I'm getting ready to quit smoking.
I'm fixing to light a cigarette right now. Unfortunately, I went back. Like I said, I quit for 6 or 7 years, and something happened, and stress and blah blah blah. So
that's what happens. But it's one of those things that, just like Lannie says, I hate to use coffee, but just in my own home with my hubby, because hubby will go to Speedway or something and get a 79-cent coffee, and he says, well, at least I'm not going down to Caribou Coffee or to Tim Hortons to get a coffee or something like that. And I said, okay, hon, fine, But I said, you have a coffee pot. I don't drink coffee or tea or things like that. But I said, you have a coffee pot. You bought this big canister of coffee. Now, let's think of how much a cup costs here. because we've got a shitload of travel mugs. So I said, let's just think of how much it costs.
Yeah.
So you would rather spend the 79 cents, even though it's cheaper than these other places. But I said, you also can make it at home, make it the way you like it instead of bitching that they don't give you enough cream and sugar, and take it to work, and it costs us 5 cents.
Yep.
There was nothing you can do.
Right there.
And it's just different ways of doing things. And that's what I told Cameron. This is how we were able to afford to support 2 households. Before we bought this house, we supported 2 households. I said, this is how we were able to put you through college. This is how we were able to put the other 4 through college. And they shit on us. I said, this is how we were able to take care of little mama when she was young, for the first 5 years of her life. This is how we were able to do everything. And I said, because we just did things differently. And like you said, and I reminded him, I said, like you said, if we want to go to Cedar Point or Kings Island, which is an amusement park here in Ohio, we just went. We went for the whole weekend. We found a deal. You get a deal at the hotel, and boom. And that's what we did. Had a great time. If we decide we want to go to the zoo for a whole entire day, of course we buy zoo passes. But we just decided to go. I said, if we decide we want to go to a movie, we just go to the movies. I mean, we just don't think about it. And I said, this is how we were able to do it.
Right.
And people think, oh, it's awful. It's awful, because you got to sacrifice. If you do it this way, if you do it that way, people are taking everything out of context. It's just a different way. There is no sacrificing on anything. I don't sacrifice. I coupon and stuff. There's some, I'll be honest with you, some store brands that I just prefer. But I'm not going to go on store brand on my ketchup, my Miracle Whip, my mayonnaise, my mustard, my pickles. There's just some things, no, it isn't happening.
Yeah.
But canned veggies, I'll go to Aldi. They're just as good. I doctor them up anyway. I just don't pour a can in a pot. You got to give it some love.
Right.
But that's how I cook. But no, there's no sacrificing to anything. We don't sacrifice a thing. We just do things differently. And if we can refinance for a lower interest rate and stuff, then that's what we do. If we can pay something off quickly, that's what we do. And honestly, if it means, I won't go to the movies this week. Oh, what? So there's $14 that I got in my pocket for what? Well, maybe one of the kids need gas money, and I'm not saying that's the reason. $14 ain't gonna make much of a difference, but it's just different ways of doing things. Mm-hmm. And that's why I really loved Lannie's channel. That's what attracted me, because her first video I saw was how to pay your credit cards off quickly, and that's how we did ours. We just went boom, 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 boom. We
never had credit cards at all. Never mind. Huh? Never had credit cards. Never done the credit card thing. But I own my house. Well, I own a house. I'm living in a different one. I own my vehicles. So I don't really have any debt. So
yeah, you see, and that's what on one of her videos. Was it a live chat? I think it was a live chat, to where it was even said they were talking about credit cards. I said, you don't need a credit card to live. Hubby and I, we've got one credit card for emergencies, and that is only because we like at the time, we just kept it. I love to travel. We traveled out of state a lot. We didn't know if the car would break down or whatever.
Yeah.
And who carries that much cash? So we have one credit card that we don't use, only in an emergency like that. But it's in a drawer in the room.
Yeah,
we have our debit cards, and that's it.
Card. So
yeah, use the debit card.
I never spend more than I have.
Exactly. And we were talking that one day, and people were, me and Lannie both said, you can live without a credit card. You can get credit without a credit card.
I don't even have credit. Honestly, my credit is shit. But I own everything, so
yeah.
I'm exactly the same way. No credit cards. I own everything. I rent. I own my vehicle. I have zero debt.
Yeah.
Yeah. The only payments we have is the one car. We've got like 4 vehicles in this house, and the one car we pay on it, but we're paying it off early. And we have our house payment, which we're working on getting it paid off in 20 years rather than 30. And that's pretty much it. Other than bills and stuff, I don't know no credit cards or nothing.
Right.
I have better things to do, and I got a family that needs me. And if that means I have to sacrifice a little bit of silver, well, that's what I've been doing to help family that for some reason can't seem to help themselves, but that's a different story. Yeah, me and hubby see differently on that one. But there's just different ways of doing things, and I just wish people would understand that instead of just balking at it. Because my thing is, what I've tried to do is, like, I always use the example of when was that 3 years ago when almost all of the United States was without electric. Was that 3 years ago? Maybe 4. Remember that?
Yeah, when they were doing rolling blackouts through the whole country.
Yeah, because all these storms and everything hit and everything. Me and my hubby and one friend of mine, we survived. We survived it. We were not affected, only because we knew what we were doing and we knew how to survive. And I didn't rely on a restaurant. I knew how to grill my food.
Right.
You know what I mean? I knew. At the time we had city water where we lived somewhere else. I knew I was going to be able to get to water. But these people were tripping out in the area we lived in, and we fed the neighborhood.
Wow.
And it was just amazing to me how much people rely on conventional ways of doing things. They didn't know you can cook bacon on a grill. I was like, you can cook everything on a freaking grill. It's just a grill.
Years ago, I worked at a factory, and I worked on the machine, and the machine was 350 degrees. I used to cook my meals on the machine while I was working, just wrap it up in oil.
Let's see. Robert Moore says he only has 1 credit card. Let me scroll up a little bit because I get on a tangent and.
Yeah, we've been kind of.
Well, I took my glasses off and I couldn't read. A friend says hard salami on seedless rye with spicy brown mustard, great snacking. Yeah, that sounds good. Says 1 gallon a day of water. Says Robert Morse. The only thing Robert Morris misses is cherry wine. And a friend cheer wine. What the heck is that? And Robert Morris says a drink made in South Carolina, North Carolina. A friend, I was stationed for a year at Bragg. Never heard of it. Holding History said my wife loves that stuff, but we aren't able to find it. They're talking about wine. Then it says, Robert Morris says I haven't had one of those in years. And then he says, I only have 1 credit card. A friend says, I have 1 low interest credit union credit card, 5,000 limit, and that's it. For emergency purposes, credit card. Walt TT says, I use a credit card because it's easier than carrying cash, but I treat it like cash. I have never carried a balance on a card. I just use my debit card with that. Silver Vessel says that's what I did when I had one. Robert Morris, $500 limit. A friend, you can cook bacon on a stick. Yeah, I know. That's awesome. Yeah. Silver Package says, hey, Vessel, I'm home. And still no trains. Weird. And Vessel says something must be up. So
it must have derailed or something.
But yeah, it's just it's one of those things where that's why I said I loved Lannie's channel. She's really not saying anything wrong. I told her, I said, stop using the word sacrifice because people are getting trippy on that. Because I know Cameron did, and I'm like, dude, you see me work, you see how we do our stuff. Why are you tripping? You know. But yeah, and that's how I was able to look. Silver Vessel and Silver Dragon knows it is not cheap to pour silver.
No.
And it's not cheap to get the shit in to do it.
And see, I do it as a hobby, so it really cost me out the ass.
Yeah, I started out doing it as a
Don't
hobby.
say that to my wife sitting next to me.
Hi, Mrs. Dragon.
Hello.
But yeah, I started out as a hobby, and I think Vulcan started out as a hobby. And this stuff's not cheap, and you have to be able to budget your money in order to get this stuff. And I was like telling Cameron, how do you think I was able to afford it? Do you know how many thousands of dollars I've gotten this? And that's not including the silver at all.
Yep.
So, hey, you got to be able to keep up with the silver. So I told him, I said, it's just different ways of doing things. And I know Vulcan, there's nothing we can tell Vulcan. He knows it. That dude, he's like down to bare bones. I don't think that boy can do anything any differently than what he does. I really don't. He's Johnny on the spot with that one. But next year, I'm planting my garden. I'm going to start canning my own stuff. Why not?
I can't grow nothing. I can't grow dirt if I tried.
That boy doesn't even have toe jam. He can't grow shit. He can't grow a thing. But I'm going to grow my garden, and my hubby. I always say hubby because he doesn't want me to say his name. And I was like, okay, I'm like, Cameron's actually made an appearance a few times, but hubby wants to plant fruit trees. But I have to talk to him about gardening and planting things like that because he's wanting orange trees. And I said, honey, we live in Ohio.
That's not going to work out very well.
No. I said, we can grow apple trees. He said something about growing a grape tree. I said, I've heard of grapevines, but I've never heard of a grape tree.
No, not a grape tree.
I've heard of grapevines.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
Oh, we were talking about Vulcan.
You were talking about me, now you got to stop?
Oh, you weren't even there?
Yeah, I went out and had a smoke.
Yeah, I knew he wasn't there. Yeah, I knew he wasn't there. He wasn't saying nothing.
That's true. I never even really, whatever.
No, I said as far as doing things differently and stuff, I said there's nothing Vulcan needs to do to change anything. You've got it down pat. He doesn't need to change anything, really. You've got all that down pat.
Man, I'm telling you, every time I do something, it's still always question what I'm doing,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think, well, is this going to be good enough, or should I do that, or I don't know what, but,
Karis is here. Karis Ravenhill is here.
Karis, hello. Matthew Smallwood is here. Matthew Smallwood, he's one of them.
Matthew Smallwood is here.
He's an old school YouTuber.
Oh, cool.
Poor Silver. Right?
Yeah.
Silver Saber's back.
He carves his own molds.
Yeah. Welcome.
Silver Saber is back.
Oh, hello, Silver Saber. Yay.
It's glad to see it still going. Girl, this thing will go for a long time.
Now we got a bunch of new faces.
Yeah. Awesome. Karis, my girl. Karis, what time is it there, hon? It's like 12:26 here on the East Coast. What time is it there?
It's 10 or 11:26 here.
Well, I'm on the East Coast. Y'all are like the filler in the middle.
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Holy shit, it's already there.
So you
How
must
are you?
be in Manitoba.
Oh, you're way up there, way up there.
I know she's in Canada. I'm not sure
Yeah.
what province or whatever they call it. Province.
She's way over there.
Yeah, I couldn't do that. I don't do the cold very well.
You don't do what very well?
I don't do the cold very well.
Oh, don't
I
look
like the
good, man.
I like the cold because I like snowmobiles. I like the snow.
No, I'd ride on a snowmobile. I just don't like the cold. I like snow, just not the cold.
Yep. It gets freaking cold too, man, around here.
Yeah, I bet it does there.
Well, Vulcan too. They're Minnesota. I'm not sure if you're northern Minnesota or southern Minnesota, but
Right in the middle.
it makes a big difference just going from down here to northern Wisconsin. Like there's like just 10, 15 feet of snow, like up to like rooftops. It's just
Oh, yeah.
they get lake effect snow up there too. So
Oh yeah. Well, T says he does cold better than hot. I agree with him. Jocelyn Sanjun? Did I say that right, hon?
Looks like sand jerk to me.
Hey, there's small one there, huh?
Matthew Smallwood says, never seen it snow in Florida, so I wouldn't know.
oh boy, you got to see snow, man. It's. I grew up.
That's
Well, I
awesome.
grew up, but I moved up here when I was 9 from Albuquerque, and I had never seen snow except like in the mountains. But we never went up in the mountains in the winter. We could just see it from down below. But it was always pretty warm down there.
I just can't imagine Christmas without snow.
I came up here and I experienced like humidity and
Yeah.
time and snow for the first time and like really cool thunderstorms for the first time. Pretty cool. And we have 4 seasons here too.
Yeah, we got 2 here in Texas.
Yeah, a friend said North Carolina blood, heat kills them. And Kara says outside of obscenely priced Vancouver. Robert Morris, we don't get snow here. We just get ice.
Oh, man, I hate it when we get ice here in Texas, man. These people around here can't drive for shit.
Yeah.
A friend is counting on the ice fishing. It's coming. Yay!
Silver Sailors in the house.
Kara says it hardly snows in the greater Vancouver area. Walter T says he wants to go try ice fishing sometime.
It's
Don't
fun.
fall in.
It can't be a windy day unless you have a shanty because it's just brutal. Who's got the echo?
You?
No.
Me?
It's not me.
I hear it on everybody now.
Huh. I should have everything paused. I don't know.
Yeah, I have one tab open. This one.
Matthew Smallwood says, oh, I would love to be able to see snow. I go to Tennessee a lot, but still never seen snow. I've always missed it. AUA for me is here. It's 300 miles north of Vancouver. Silver Saber, that is Vulcan 5678, right? And A friend says, yes, it is Silver. Yes, it is Silver Saber.
Yep, Vulcan.
Hello, Silver Saber.
Silver Saber, would you like in on the chat, on the video chat slide? Somebody's echoing bad.
Yeah.
That's weird.
I don't think it's me. I don't have anything doing.
Well, do the test. We one at a time mute our microphone.
Yeah.
See what
Who's
happens.
going first then?
I'll go first.
Okay. See, hello.
Hello.
Well, it's not dragging.
It's not dragging.
You can still hear. See, I don't hear an echo.
Yeah, I heard it when it was muted.
I'm gonna pause.
Okay. Hello, can you hear me still?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, still an echo.
It's Vulcan.
It's me.
Yeah, I'm muted.
The hell. All right, let me. I'll mute mine here.
No, I don't hear it now.
Yeah, it was Gamma.
It's Gamma, yeah.
Okay.
It's Gamma.
It wasn't me.
It was you.
Yep,
Yeah,
exactly.
I heard you say I'm muted, but I heard you say when you were
No,
muted.
I was muted when it was echoing.
Oh, okay.
It's not echoing now.
Oh yeah, it's fixed.
Okay. Let me. I'm gonna mute mine now. See what happens. Okay.
Yeah, it's not happening.
We're good.
Yeah,
We're
I
good.
don't hear it anymore.
What's going on the chat side?
Hey, friend. Hello.
Yeah, with the echo.
Silver Saber, do you went in on the video chat side, hon?
Yeah, that's funny. Yeah. Oh,
I'm going to have to go pee in a minute.
Yeah, I'm right there with you. Well, I'm not with you, but I got to go piss too.
yeah.
Well, you help me, I'll help you. How's that?
Okay.
I want to hear Silver Vessel go outside with his 45 and put off 27 rounds.
Oh boy.
Okay, Silver Saber, I'm going to send you a link. So
Can
give
you
me
do that?
3 seconds.
I mean, you don't have to do that, but.
Oh, I don't have the ability to. I live in a residential neighborhood.
Oh, okay.
You need to come live with me. I am outside of city limits. You need to come live with me for a day or two or a week, and then you can shoot off all the firearms you want.
Do is go down the road and yeah, it's 2 miles away.
That's why I love going to my up north to my little place out in the woods, man. You can just walk right outside. Doesn't matter what time of the day, whatever. You can shoot AK-47 out your back door. Go to the bathroom in the front yard.
Yeah, that's how it is where I'm at.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I love that stuff, man. That's what I want to do.
That's the dream. That's living the dream. Right?
Maybe I'll do a video of me going to the back 40 and doing some shooting.
Absolutely.
Going out the back door and taking a piss, then shooting your gun.
Well, I got you out here. I keep my gun with me even when I'm outside, man. We got coyotes, got rattlesnakes, copperhead.
Oh yeah. I remember.
Yeah, earlier today, don't mean to cut you off. Sorry, I was out there pouring, and coyotes were right behind the damn garage.
Yeah, that's close. You know, I was up at the place up north, and the coyotes were going off like crazy. And it was like maybe an hour after dark, and it sounded like they were probably 200-300 feet away.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I took my carry pistol out and I just popped a few rounds off, and no effect at all. If anything, they got louder.
Wow.
Oh, we get them in the yard here, you know, sometimes. But one of the neighbors about a couple miles down the road, we have a little game sometimes. Coyotes come up toward the back out here. I fire off them rounds. They run down the hill, across the creek, down the gully. Neighbor starts firing off rounds, and then they come back. So we just run them back and forth. You know.
Someone
My wife, I thought a lady was getting like killed or something, you know. The sounds they make are just unbelievable.
Yeah, I actually have a recording of them that I did once when I was up north. It just sounds like screaming in the woods.
Yep. I mean, she thought it was the neighbor lady yelling at him or something, and then that it changed. You know, the tone of it changed, and like it went from like yelling at him to screaming. You know.
Yeah.
And it was just weird, and it sounded like it kept getting closer and closer, like they were moving.
And Walt says it's hard to kill target in his backyard. He can shoot me whenever he wants. I need to get some hardened steel targets. All I've got is I've got a big old target that I built out of wood that I set my paper targets to and shoot some water jugs. I did order some 3D zombie targets from Zombie Industries. I've been waiting to take those out and pick them up.
Do they have the, when you shoot them, it changes color, kind of?
No, these bleed.
Okay, there you go. That's good.
Yeah, I'm just
waiting
for me to have time so I can, get some people out here because that takes thousands of rounds, and I want to shoot them up in the day, put some cannon right in the back and just blow it.
Mm-hmm.
Someone's echoing again.
Yep, it's echoing again.
Silver Saber, I sent you a link. Check your spam, though. My stuff's been going to spam. I'm going to have to fix that this week with Lannie.
Yeah, that's where my link went, in the spam.
Yeah.
That's weird. I'm going to pause again.
Yeah, and what's going to happen is if it keeps going to spam like that, is that YouTube will get ready. They're getting ready to ding me. So we got to fix that through Google somehow.
Can you email links?
That's what I'm doing.
No, not through private message. I mean, like directly to their email.
I don't know. I'm going to have to try that. Because I think that's how Silver Siren gets me in, is through because she has to do a personal.
Yeah, I mean, if you knew their email address, you could just shoot them an email and that bypass YouTube completely.
There should be a way that if you're in my circles, that when I do come on, there should be a way that it automatically sends it out. But Lannie hasn't gotten that far with me yet on teaching me how to do this.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm in your circle or not. I have no idea.
I don't know. I'll find you.
Okay.
If you have Google Plus, I can find you.
I'm on Google Plus. I just don't really mess with it. But when I upload a YouTube video, I just upload it to Google Plus also.
Yeah, to tell you the truth, I wouldn't even know what Google. I've never gone on Google Plus, so I don't even know what that is. Really.
Yeah, you're on my circles on Google Plus. I know that for a fact because it just found you the other day.
And I mean, I've seen that where it pops up like Google Plus stuff, and I would add people to circle, but I've never. I don't know what I did. I just do it.
But you can actually go directly to it. Just type in plus.google.com.
Yeah.
It'll take you straight to Google Plus, and I've looked at it. I just don't really mess around with it.
So I'm a whole other site.
People on there that I don't want to, I don't want to talk to. So.
Yeah.
Luckily, I'm not using my real name on there, so they don't know me.
Well, I hear that Google Plus is what's been giving most of us issues.
Oh, really? I know it's supposed to be easier to send out the invites with Google Plus. My Google Plus comes up silver-haired Gamal, so
Oh.
I think mine comes up Silver Dragon. If I knew how to do this shit with my phone, I would, you know, I'd use it and show y'all some of the pieces that I poured today. I just don't know
guys.
how.
I'm going to take off for a second because I got to use the restroom, but I'll be right back, okay?
All right.
Yeah, I still got I got your pores in my booty bank, but I haven't taken it out of the plastic bags yet. I got to probably do a video on releasing the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. This stuff is nice, man. You do some good work.
I appreciate it. I put a lot of time in those, and honestly, I spent over 8 hours hand polishing those.
Wow, and trust me, when I looked at them, I'm like, holy smokes, these things are shiny. You know?
Yeah. I try, man. Like I said, I do it for a hobby, but you know, if someone wants something I poured, then I'm gonna make it, you know, as nice as I can anyway.
Yeah. Yep. I appreciate that.
No, man, no problem. I enjoyed it.
Yeah.
I just wish I had more time to pour more.
I hear you. That's what my thing. You know, I had last week off, so that's why I had plenty of time to, well, not a lot of time, but I had time to do your stuff, and I like got on that, you know, and yeah, I had that flame bar. I'm telling you, it was
It looked like it gave you hell, man.
yeah, it did, and I wish you know, I didn't. You have the only one. That's why I put on your bar. I put on one. I didn't put on one. I put on one on yours.
Well, honestly, yours is going to be the only one that's serialized if I'm selling you more, because I put 01 on yours just because yours is personalized.
Yeah.
But I don't think I'm going to serialize it anymore.
Yep.
But then again, I've got the only one. You know, I poured two. You got the first one. I got the second one.
Mhm. Cool. Same with Vessel. Silver Vessel has my first long bar pour there.
Yes.
Oh, is that the one that Pit Bullion gilded?
Yes.
Oh man, that was sweet.
Yes.
Yeah, I gotta get a hold of him and see if I can get him to gild some of my stuff.
Oh, he will. He will.
Yeah. And I was like, wonder why he wants the first one, because everybody always wants the second one. I was thinking with Silver Vessel, but I think you were chasing the number, buddy.
Actually, you know, to be perfectly honest,
Yeah.
In the pictures you sent me, I believe you had them flipped when you showed like the other side.
No, I shouldn't have. I don't think so. But maybe I'll have to look at it again.
I didn't want to take your number one. You know, I would never intentionally want to take your number one, so I chose number two. But I guess I was misinterpreted or whatever. But you gave me number one, so it's even that much better.
Yeah, right, man. Okay, no, no, that's fine. You know, they were very. I don't know what happened, what was different, but you could almost not tell the texture from the second to the third one. Was very little difference.
Yeah, this first pour, I'm looking at it right now as we speak, and it's so defined. It like you said, it looks like a second pour.
Well, it is a second pour because the first one didn't work out.
Oh, okay. So that's why it's so defined like that. That's cool.
Yep. So, and that's what you know. A lot of what you see, people see that when I show something, probably poured that for sure once or twice. I hardly, I mean, like the first V round that I ever saved, the first pour was the one that you have.
Yep, that's
Otherwise, I wouldn't even put that in a video. I would pour it and take it out and just remelt it right away.
boy, that thing is an absolute masterpiece. Oh my gosh.
So Vulcan, why did you start pouring in wood molds, or was that the first thing you did, or did you just work your way up to it?
No. I started pouring in a 1 ounce gold mold for a bar. 1 ounce gold mold. And just I kind of used the same the quick kiln like Hi-Ho Silver used.
Yeah.
Way back when I first started, and I poured into a 1 ounce gold mold, and then it just kind of morphed from there. I probably did some 925 stuff first, and then I went to 999 silver, and then the Gamma's probably got some of my first wood mold pours that I've ever done.
Yep. Got like 5 of them.
You have the buttons. I started like just taking a drill bit and drilling into wood with like a paddle bit.
Yeah.
And then just pouring it into there, and then kind of testing, like taking it out at different times. Like if you take it out right away, the silver was still melting, so it would kind of smooth it out. And I was just kind of like testing the water there. And when I first, I seen a YouTube video of some guy over in Australia pouring into, I'm trying to figure the name out here for he used like a drill bit that looked like a cone. Electricians use them to drill different size holes.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh, train.
Finally.
Silver vessel train.
Finally.
It's called a tip bit.
And I watched a video with this dude doing it. He did it once, and the silver shot all over the place. And he said, "Well, I'm probably not going to do that again." And I just, after I seen that video, I thought, well, I'm going to try it, and I just kept trying it. And if that guy would have poured silver into that same mold again, it probably would have turned out different.
Yeah, because it was probably spattering because of all the moisture.
Yep. So is that Walt 2T in here or what? Who's that, Gamma?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. With the Star Trek coin. I thought that was like Walt 2T right there. Like,
Yeah.
so,
Yep.
but yeah, so that's kind of where.
So you just took the ball and ran with it.
Exactly. Yeah, and I
Okay, really quick. Since the chat side has totally died down and we're only down to 9 viewers, I'm going to go ahead and end that.
okay.
Everybody on the chat side, thank you so much.
Yeah, thanks for watching, guys.
I'm going to end the chat so that way you can get loaded. In more ways than one.
All loaded.
So you don't have...
Take care of all you YouTubers. Bye, everybody.
Silver Saver didn't make it in?
What's that?
Silver Saver didn't make it in?
I
I
guess
thought everybody left. Yeah.
Take it easy, friends.
Work soon anyway. You're welcome, Cares. I thought everybody left. Nobody was saying anything.
Yeah.
I think we've been dominating the conversation a little.
Well, that's why I kind of like to involve the typing side, you know. But it really is. This thing's been going on for almost 8 hours. I mean, 5 hours. So yeah, I think YouTube's sick of me by now.
Yeah.
So y'all have a good night. Have a great day, everybody. We'll talk later. Bye.